Red Legion Rescue.
What's up, Bob? We got the Cyber Bob. And Marcus Kincaid, how you doing? Nickname? Trying to get prepped and game crashed? You got Star Citizen. Don't say it, nickname. Don't say it. Hey, John Conio.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. That's an acknowledge request. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
We will be in dispatch mostly today. Jenks, if you can check your DMs.
insurance claim has been sent.
Thank you.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent.
You're almost home.
Nirvana is coming. The mystic portal awaits.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right, welcome, folks.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red
Snarfster
Legion.
with the 47-month resub. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Yeah, today we are doing mining at scale. And the plan is we're going to try and get 1,000 SCU in one refinery order.
New follower.
Yeah.
Welcome to the
That's
Red
right.
Legion.
Squirrel SSD, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Brain the size of
Boom.
a planet, and they ask me to take you up to the bridge.
And Jenks.
Call that job satisfaction.
So
'cause
yeah,
I don't.
today we're going to take advantage of all of the quality of life features that we've seen in Alpha 4.1.1, including the ability to swap bags, refine from stored pods, the fact that they come up and down the elevators easily. So that's the plan. We're getting into the pyro system. We've got a couple of locations we'll be scouting and mining at today, but we're gearing up for a huge group operation. So yeah, all that good. We are getting the whole crew together, quite a few people, and we should be able to do it. So, yeah. That being said, yeah, big couple of updates this week. I just dropped my top 5 locations in Stanton, as well as a sell-in call out, since it is a pretty big deal there. And yeah, then the Mining 101, I'm working on the top 5 pyro video, which I'm hoping I'm going to start recording and editing on it today. It'll probably be today or tomorrow before it's out. And then the rest of the week, I've got plans for the survey mining core series. So that'll be part of my definitive mining tutorial series, and I will go into just as much detail as you're willing to handle, and maybe a little bit extra. So with that being said, we've got people out that are starting to mine, starting to look for rocks and all that. We'll go through and do a quick crew briefing ahead of the event, let them know what's going on, and yeah, then we'll get cracking some rocks. So let's go ahead and start chatting with them. All right, morning everybody. So
Hello, Red.
Hi,
Red.
The logistical setup I started with last night. I set up a C2 and a Caterpillar. Those went to Gaslight Station, and when I tried to pull the C2, it was destroyed. I tried to pull my Caterpillar, and I got the waiting forever loop. So I have 3 minutes until the first cargo transport ship's going to be ready and available, but that's coming from Ruin Station.
Soulbite can pull a stock C2 if needed anywhere.
I did fill the M2 last night. It doesn't fit as much as the C2, but
Okay.
it's ready. I could check to see if it's ready.
Yeah. If you want to,
Could pull a C2.
yeah, let's have if Jenks can get the M2 out onto station, he will be the bag swap. Do we have a support for Jenks for cargo?
Nickname can help.
Okay, perfect. If you and you had somebody else, Keen Hydra, that wanted to help. So
Yeah.
okay, let's plan on having you guys rendezvous with Jenks. Cargo folks, you might notice we have a couple of different group chats here today. So there's a dispatch channel, a group A, group B, and group C. Our cargo transport groups will be in dispatch, and then as well as our surveyors, we'll be posting all the finds in Regalith. So watch that. Surveyors, we've got Soulbite. I don't know if we have another dedicated survey right now, but we'll be working through that. Watch the Regalith finds and make sure we're claiming things there. There's a session I posted. If somebody wants to copy that link again and share it for folks that are new. We do have a security team. You'll see them up in their own channel. They're doing that because they might be distracted with other business. They're here to help keep us safe. They'll do a close escort for our cargo ships. They'll be keeping our mining crew safe and also traveling ahead of cargo ships when we're jumping. So.
Sorry.
I'm missing cash 1027 from the group.
Okay, I'll get on in a sec.
Okay.
Everyone get party launch?
Good launch.
Affirmative.
Okay. Perfect. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to spend a couple of minutes outfitting a Caterpillar. So yeah, we have Senior. If you are able to make it back over to Ruin Station, we'll get the Caterpillar set up. And yeah, Jenks and I will be running cargo. If we need a third, we'll
all right, you're going the right way for a smack bottom.
Who all has moles, and are they already loaded into Regalith?
Osis is in a mole, and I'm loaded.
Okay.
Has a mole. It's loaded.
Okay. I'm just pulling up the session here.
J-Train has a mole, but it's not loaded.
Okay. So, one feature within Regalith is going to be the cruise.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hey, thanks, Jim Cuneo. So yeah, if you have a crew, I'm gonna switch mine to be the cargo here. So
Maybe I spoke too soon. How do you? Can you share your screen, Red? Are you?
yeah, so I'm streaming right now, live. Do you want me to share screen in here?
Oh, yeah. I'll just jump on YouTube. Yeah. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah. Let me share my screen. Okay. So in Regalith, I've set myself up with the Caterpillar. When you click on your name on the left side, you can select which vehicle you've got, and then, different roles, logistics, and the Steve Door is our cargo person. So for you guys who have moles, I see J-Train there. If you've got Jade Emperor as your crew member. So if you do not have a vehicle and you want to join somebody else's, watch for these folks that have the mole next to their names and request to join on their. Okay, they can confirm and get you loaded, but that's how we're gonna have to manage things today, just because there is a large group.
Can I ask, is that all through Regolith then?
That is through Regolith. Yeah. So you'll join the session, the Red Legion Record Breakers, and then.
Got that already.
Okay, perfect. And mole pilots and owners, if you can assign crew to yourself as well, if needed, that'll be helpful. Senor, I'm assigning to my crew, as we will be working the Caterpillar, and then Jenks, you'll have nickname, I believe. So. Okay. So we've got a survey location. Soulbite, are you already on location? Anything from Soul?
He is in Gaslight right now.
Okay, perfect. So yeah, we'll be heading out, starting our survey. If you guys all want to head towards the Pyro 5 system, one thing I'd like to avoid is broadcasting the name of the location we're at. Just since I am live streaming and there is a chance people might be watching this and trying to make trouble for us. So, yeah, just be aware of that. We'll have a party chat that you can communicate in over text. I have that closed, so it's not something on stream. Maybe rely on that. But with that, let's go break some records. I'm hoping we can get over 1,000 SCU raw ore today.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red
for
Legion.
Anything and everything, or specific, or is that up to the?
Yeah, we are.
The ship.
Yeah, mostly I'd say rely on Soulbite. He's got Soulbite will have kind of a good understanding of what the good rocks are. We are going for specific.
Okay.
So our tier 1s and tier S's. So quantanium, Rixite, Styleron, and then gold, Bexlite, Terranite. Those are the priority. If we get any quantanium, we will need to coordinate a priority trip to the refinery. So don't scoop it until we have a confirmed cargo ship that will be there to do a quick load. We may have an Argo raft that does those.
I do have a slight problem. My starter vehicle that I selected was either a golem or... So my only two ships that I own is a golem and a mole.
Okay.
They're not exactly ideal for having far distances. Is there any chance that someone might be able to fetch me?
Yeah, if you can go to Gaslight Station, it's near Pyro 5. You should be able to fuel up there. And basically you should not be worried about moving back and forth.
Okay. Oh, I have a little Pisces or something we can just bounce in.
Yep. All right.
Yeah, I'll pick that. I'm just... Where are you, Cash?
Red. I'm just getting ready to leave the... What the... I gotta wait a second.
Geraldo, can you pop up to Group A for just a second?
Sorry.
I'll be down at my hangar.
I'm trying to find you on your hangar, but I'm not seeing you.
Hey.
On the server.
Who's doing group invites? Thank you. Thank you for the 37-month resub. Okay. Yeah, Kavoth is requested, so we'll get them set up. So yeah. With that, we'll hang out in dispatch for the mining crews because voice is going to get a little cluttered. Let's keep an eye out on that. Bounce between group A, B, or C, depending on who's working. And yeah, if you guys need a rock, have the mole operator come up into the dispatch channel where you can talk with our surveyors. So.
Hey, sorry, I just joined. Where do you want me?
Gaslight Station or in a mole, if you have one ready to go.
I have a stock one. I don't think that's gonna be.
Okay, we have a few that need laser operators right now. If you can get it set over to Gaslight, and then we'll have cargo on the way.
Okay.
Jenks, if you want to head over with the M2 in about 5 minutes here.
Yep, yeah, I was just gonna get you started. I already checked the M2 there, it has everything in it.
Okay, perfect. I did not pull the Atlas here, but okay. I'm gonna move into dispatch voice, and for you crews, let's folks that are not in a crew, let's have those mole operators stick around in waiting room until you have a fully crewed setup, and then bounce up into dispatch. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, this is Geraldo. I have 2 ships out. If you want to look at them where they are on the map and let me know if that's okay.
Okay. Yeah. Let me. I don't know if I'll be able to see them, but.
Okay. I'll tell you what I could do. I could stream and show you where I am, and then you let me know if you want me to be somewhere different.
I am setting up here. You're just out for a dog leg run, or
Yeah, that's what I'm positioned for.
Okay.
And then I've got to run, but I'll be logging on from remote and just tapping to keep my guys.
Okay. Yeah, I think that will work. We can use that as the dog leg. So thanks.
Do you want to see where I am?
I see it.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay here then, and if you need anything else, let
Okay.
me know.
Sounds good. All right. Nickname Keen Hydra. I will have you two both assigned to Jenks' M2. He's at Gaslight Station right now.
I'm at Ruin right now.
Or sorry, at Ruin Station. Yeah. My bad.
Okay, we're waiting at the Gaslight now, but you want us to go over to you?
Let me. What are your thoughts, Jenks?
I mean, if they want to come here, that's fine, or I can meet them over there. If they're not doing anything, they can just come here. That's fine. I'm not gonna leave here for 5 minutes or so. Figure we're not gonna have full moles for another 10 minutes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're just working on ore pods
Unless
right
you can
now.
be here in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, we can be there in 5.
Okay. And then, Senor, if you, I can either meet you over here, or if you got time to travel, I guess. Okay, perfect. Jenks and I are just loading the cat, and we'll be ready to head off. As soon as Senor gets here, we'll probably have him take over for Jenks, and then Jenks, you can rendezvous with Nickname and Keen, and you'll be first cargo on station. Loading up the front. Quantanium was just general kind of everywhere.
Change to the C2 after a while.
Yeah. I only have M2, so that's
Yeah.
Okay, good. I don't have bags in the C2 is the problem though.
Yeah.
I got plenty of.
Yeah, Jenks and I both have a ton, so.
So
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Mr. Tiny Thumb, is the cargo grid still broken sometimes?
If you want to just come here and whatever, and then you could store it here. If you have a C2 ready to go, yeah, bring it. If not, just come here and then claim it here.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that then. Claim it at you.
And yeah. Okay. Alright, in Bay 4, I'm gonna try and do a double stack and keep the aisleway open up for the front bay. Sounds like Soulbite may be starting to survey now. Senior, if you're watching on stream, let me know if this works.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Okay. So I've just so I set up with a gap, so you've got an aisle way up to the front. And then I'll just do the other 2 pods up on top. So you got 4 pods in the front, and then it'll be 8 pods in this one. While we're running logistics, let's go ahead and talk about my giveaway.
Yeah, gotcha.
Looking to break into the verse with your first mining rig? The Drake Golem is the perfect vehicle to kickstart your mining career, and it all starts right here. Between now and June 14th, I'm giving away a Drake Golem game package with lifetime insurance. Just watch, clip, and win. You can earn entries by following, subscribing, and becoming a patron member, plus by joining the Red Legion Discord and the RSI organization.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Each stream brings more chances. Earn bonus entries when I hit subscriber milestones, or cheer me on as I complete stream challenges to unlock bonus codes. Everyone boosts your odds. You can even submit your favorite clips each week to showcase the unique and chaotic moments you'll find right here with Red Monster SC. Type ! giveaway in chat to get started, and the winner will be announced live on Sunday, June 15th. This is your chance to gear up, mine big, and carve your place in the verse.
New
All right.
follow. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Here we go. Yep, I've got my own ads. I do my own stunts too. Thank you for the follows there. Appreciate that, Trastus and 60. A lot of consonants in there. Can I buy a vowel? Thanks, Pat.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
And thank you, Long-Standing Joke, for the new follow. Appreciate it. So you try and do all this work ahead of time, and then the game just eats your C2. And then the station just refuses to, to let you do anything. That's great.
Pain in the booty.
Yay, Star Citizen. It's the game we love to hate, right?
Yeah.
Are you queuing these up in groups of 8, Jenks?
Trying to.
Okay, perfect. I pulled a couple of spares because I went to the front, and I don't know if that was part of your kill.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Okay. Bay 3 is closing up. Still advanced as hell, Viking Bishop. Yeah, consonants. Damon McKay, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right. Thank you, Jenks. I should be able to manage from here if you want to go get the M2 pulled and start coordinating that.
If I pull his... Oh, sure. If I pull his C2, can he use it?
I've got the C2. It's just loading the bags on, right? So that was what we had worked on last night and what the ship or what the station ate this morning. So
Yeah, I just have a deliverable C2, which is what
I have a decked one, if we want to use it.
hey yo, Pagan. Oh, Viking boss CPH. Sorry.
Alright, nickname King Hydra. Jenks is in his hangar, pulling M2 now, so as soon as you get to Ruin, just come to Jenks' hangar.
Roger that.
Okay, Bay 2 is closing up. And Bay 1. Been watching your videos for so long, finally able to catch a stream. Hey, nice there, Damon McKay. Glad to have you. Game for a small ship, Scorpius MVD is almost 3,000 DPS. Alright. Game. Combat ship, Scorpius. Loadout, scary. Yeah. I like the Scorpius. It's a good one. I don't do a whole lot of combat. I should. Mostly not on my own terms, but I do a lot of racing too. There's that.
Or if you ever want a little self-induced anxiety, fly a Mustang Delta from Gasline to Terminus. Just enough, you.
Alright, yeah, this Bay 1 was, this was the one you were having troubles with loading last night, right?
Yes. Yes.
So when they made 1 centimeter smaller.
Yeah, alright. So the fix is just to take the pods off the front stack, remove them, and put them up. Okay. You picked a good one to start watching, Damon. Okay. Okay, we're loaded. I'm gonna go ahead and leave the spare ore pods here, Jenks. Unless, Senor, if you wanted to help load the Caterpillar, but I think we don't need to do that.
I'm here.
Okay, let's go ahead and hop aboard if you want to come up this direction. We'll, okay.
Brad, what's the most amount of viewers that you've ever got on live?
That would have been last Sunday when I was featured on the homepage. It was 4,900 concurrent viewers.
Awesome.
Yeah. Before that, my previous record was like 1,200. So.
And does that combine both YouTube and Twitch?
That was just Twitch at the time. I think there was like maybe another 70 or 80 on YouTube. So.
Did we confirm what moon we're going to, or are we just picking one?
Soulbite's gonna have that if you wanted to confirm there. But yeah, we did confirm. So. Cap, are you gonna be doing? Oh, he's out. Senor, you're aboard.
Yes, I am.
All right. So I'll go ahead and set this up. We're gonna depart. Never tried racing. Looks hella fun though. Has Star Wars pod racer potential, I bet. Having a ton of your videos because I woke up this morning hell-bent on mining all of a sudden.
I'd do it now if I wasn't worried about the pilot in front of me.
Oh. Hangar doors are always too slow. Okay. And Jenks, Geraldo is positioned as our dogleg jump to the.
All right.
I'm gonna go to Gaslight. Actually, I'll go right through to the location. Hang out in orbit. It's 2 million out of 8 million, so I can run this like 4 or 5 times. So yeah, I'm good on fuel. It'll just be a longer jump.
Yeah, Cap's crew is gonna go to Ver.
Hey Cap, just as a heads up. Just as a heads up.
Yeah, what's up?
Literally the one thing you shouldn't have said. It's alright.
I just realized what I said. I literally said it out loud. You mentioned it, and then it's like, thinking feelings, not kidding.
No, it's alright. So go ahead, if you got a mole, if you guys want to start surveying, Soulbite's going to be surveying as well. How are they doing as far as getting groups configured?
They're working on it, friends. Invites are still being sent out. Party invites are coming in little by little.
Alright, perfect. We are en route. So yeah, Pyro 5 system, got 6 separate moons with Pyro 4, so 7 locations right there. That's
Nickname, what's your ETA?
For no, 12 gigameters away.
yeah, we are passing them by. Hi, bye.
Hey, bye.
He did leak the location.
What
just
is the
briefly.
procedure, Red? Are we waiting until we have full bag, all bags full on the swapped out before we head back, or?
Yeah, swap back with specifically the. Sorry. Wait until all bags have been filled and swapped before you head back. I want the entire load, basically, since we're going to be traveling back and forth. Now, if we get into any type of security situation, your priority is to go to Geraldo's location, and then take a jump back to safest location that we can decide from.
Okay, and here's another question for you. Who's storing the full bags? Like, cause we both have empty bags in our.
Yeah. I could probably store the full bags. If you are going out and so I would say in a situation for you where you've got extra bags in your inventory still, when you land, I would pull up the elevator with all the empty bags first, and then load all of the full bags into the other side of the cargo elevator, and then store the full bags, go to the other side of the hangar, and pull up your empties.
Okay, I just don't want to. My concern is getting the full bags mixed in with the empty bags, and we don't know what's what. But I guess.
Yeah. That will be that'll kind of be what we have to manage through. If we have like Nickname or Keen Hydra that wanted to store temporarily the full bags.
Can do.
Okay. Perfect. That way we don't have to worry about mixing.
Yeah.
And I'll do the same with Senior.
3-month subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Yeah, so if we come back with a full inventory of full pods, and we're not ready to refine yet, what we're going to do is load them into the freight elevator, and then have you store it. And then at the end of stream, when we're ready to do the refining, I will have you pull your bags up, I will send it back down and take ownership, and then same for whoever does it for Jenks' ship.
Yeah, it's not a big deal at the end of the day when we're just going to refine everything, but during, you don't want to putting full bags on ships and stuff like that.
Okay. Lord King, yes, the orb bags, I think they can fit in the Cutlass Black. I don't know if they can stack.
Stop for like 5 seconds and I freaked out, but I think everything's
And
okay.
hey, appreciate the video call out there.
Ships landed heading to Jenks.
Hey.
And Nickname Keen Hydra, you both have laser beam rifle?
Affirmative.
Cap's crew, please head to Group A. We'll get started here.
All right.
Maybe you could rocks down.
Huh?
you appearing sort of 300 meters off me, I've just done some quest.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah, well, I figured I'd just follow you in, but
Fair enough. It's a decent cluster. Nothing.
yeah,
spectacular.
that there's one good rock. We'll take it.
I thought there was 2.
So, nickname, we did confirm we can store the bags in the hull seat, right?
Yes, and 2 high. Maybe
Excellent.
even 3, I haven't seen.
Okay. Now, the considerations there, offloading it. Have you tested that, and how does that all work? Because it seems like that's kind of a pain.
Well, with the tractor beam, I sent the secondary picture of it. It's insanely easy. Incredibly so.
Okay.
So, yeah. I really want to try it out today, but yeah, I can see why not. I just quickly tested it out, and it felt so good.
Yeah, it feels pretty good. The time between
New follower.
Ruin-
Welcome to the Red Legion. New
Lord King
subscriber.
136,
Welcome
thank
to the
you
Red
for the
Legion.
follow, and Jace Wittenberg, thank you for the YouTube there. All right.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Wraithy 1000, thank you for the YouTube sub. Jenks, I don't have a concern necessarily going all the way back to Ruin. If we're okay doing that, it's a bit longer transit time, but
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Wamblissimo, thank you for the follow. Wonder from anyone here, what's your opinion of the CR medic ship? This
I
feels
have
like
2
supporting team mining.
quantum modules that are the fastest one after military. I can gift to both of you.
Oh, excellent.
When I get my ships here.
I have the fastest one is fine.
Okay. The C8R is great for like bunker runs and stuff. Yeah, it's a good support ship for these. I think. We have the C8R or the Cuddy Red,
Do you have
but our
a lot of
medical
water
support.
in your ship?
I have 2 cruise bottles in my inventory that we can share, I guess.
Yeah.
Hey, Lord King. Yeah, so what's going on right now? We're just heading over to the mining location. We're gonna hang out in orbit and wait until we need to go do a bag swap for somebody. So, just doing the final little bit here. And go ahead and find ourselves the crew. Not just a Caterpillar. We got a full. Yeah, I was gonna have a full C2. Station 8 it. We're working on that. Yeah, I hope so too. Nickname or Keen, either one of you guys have a raft that might be able to do quantanium trips?
Keen address at raft at Gaslight Station.
Okay, perfect. If we get a situation there, do you mind pulling the raft and then you can do a quick. Hopefully, it should make it within the time allotted. Just load it into the station and store it real quick.
Yep, can do.
Okay.
Where is our dog leg?
Geraldo's the dog leg when we're going back with full.
I don't see him. Is he closer to the location, or is he somewhere in between?
If we're going towards checkmate, he's somewhere there.
I do not see.
Hey, Lord King. We're gonna be mining one of the moons around Pyro 5. There's a lot of locations around here. But yeah, we're not giving away the location specifically for operation security. We're gonna have a lot of stuff going on today. I am gonna have the top 5 mining locations in Pyro video, hopefully tonight or tomorrow, depending on how late it takes me to get the rest of my B-roll, and really tomorrow. They fixed the raft yet? I remember they had a partially bugged grid and they increased its storage size. Yeah, they did fix it. Alright, so what we're looking at here, we've got our crews set up. So Soulbite's got a couple of rocks already, 700, 800, this is 398, 321. And realistically, we haven't had problems in Pyro. I had a recent run-in with some folks that we were just being operationally secure, so. We do have a full security team that will be contributing for our success today. Alright, what's up, Geraldo? He's lurking. What I'm gonna do, I'm not sure how much material Cap's gonna have here. I'm gonna go bounce in with them real quick.
Yeah.
Hey Cap.
The other thing I'm doing today is installing my NKVs, so.
Nice. Hey Cap, as far as this cluster, you guys gonna have a need for a bag swap?
We will in about 10 minutes or so,
Okay.
most likely.
I'm gonna drop some empty bags for you here, and just we'll wait since you'll likely be the first crew unloading.
As you wish.
Okay, sounds good. And yeah, if you can give me a 10-minute warning on bag swaps before, and then when your crew's ready, drop the pods. We go pick them up. Okay.
Okay, we could do that.
Or actually, come over. We'll take them right off and load. So, and then you guys can go.
Do that for this pile as well.
Yeah. So, we'll drop empty pods on the ground. When you guys are full, come over to the cat. We'll offload your bags directly onto the cat. And then you guys will go pick up the empties and we'll move on.
As you wish.
Okay, sounds good.
A cluster.
Alright.
And from that we have to go to their channel and see if they are full or not.
I'm gonna request that the anybody that's running mole crew, they come in a dispatch and give us about a 10-minute warning for a bag swap. And I just
that's better.
Talking with Cap, the priority is gonna be, and we can have our logistics folks also check in, but the priority is gonna be the mole crew will the transport crew will offload empty bags onto the ground, and then the mole crew, they will fly close to the transport, load those full bags directly into the transport, and then they will go pick up and attach the empty bags that have been stored on the ground. Senor, do you want to start taking Bay 4 and offloading it?
Nickname Keen Hydra, you guys are going to be responsible for making sure we do not mix up the empty and full, so I would suggest starting from one side and working to the other. If you want maybe one of you in the ship and one of you on the ground, however you want to work it so you're not grabbing the same bag with each other.
We can figure it out.
Alright.
We'll see when we first practice it. I think it would be better.
Yeah, there is an atlas in there, but I don't know, that might be better for offloading at the station. But I'll leave it up to you.
Yeah. It might also be better to collect the bags. Maybe, we'll see.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know, do you have a preference whether we start from the front or the back? I mean, there's fewer in the front, I think.
I think it would be safer to offload from the back, maybe. Or, I mean, get resources from the back and offload from the front.
Well, because it's full down there, so we need to, whatever we take off, that's what we're going to be putting on.
Okay, yeah.
There's 3 rows in the front and 4 rows in the back. That's why I figured the front will empty out first. We'll still have a few, and then there's loose ones down there too. So I got 48 in here. The cargo holds 40. The cargo grid holds 40. So there's 8 loose ones kind of in the middle. So yeah, I mean, I don't know if you want to head down there and check it out. There should be enough room. I made sure to leave enough room to move around.
Okay.
All right, snapshot number 1, capturing.
Have you tried double stacking yet?
Okay.
Yeah, it won't double stack in the M2, only in the C2. Like they're only 3 high.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18,
12. So, you know, you can take
21,
off 8,
24,
about 4.
27, 28, 29, 30.
You can, I don't know how you want to just
39
stack
people.
the fulls to the left and the empties to the right.
Yeah, something like that.
All right, we are in the AO. I'm just gonna hang out in orbit until we get a call, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Archangel has just come aboard.
Bay 4 empty.
All right. I am going to lift off, and we're gonna hover for Cap's offload support. Gonda Shima. Thank you there. Wamblissimo, thank you for the follow there. Missed that. I'm gonna eat a little bit of my sandwich. It's a toast with a fried egg in the middle. No, it's about a third security team.
That threw me for a loop. What was that?
That was them breaking rocks.
I was actually laying down on the floor because I knew the pilot, and it moved me.
Nice. Jace, solo mole's not hard. You just got to learn a couple of things about maneuvering and such.
Prepare for jump. 3, 2, 1.
Not usually on my mining sessions.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Roger that.
Hydrate, you
Ooh,
bastard!
I
Hydrate!
should have put cheese on here. I would have had a nice slice of Tillamook on there, but... Archangel, if you're listening, you should have requested permission. Diornos? Yes. Zach, we don't get a whole lot of trouble with griefers, but we are also like prime piracy targets, so we always want to be secure. It was Tillamook cheese.
Just we start in the front, we can get 2 loads in there. And
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Like the left and the center row out first, all 4 of them.
Soul, can you pop into dispatch?
And then for the next one we grab.
How are we looking on?
And the ones that are loose in the back.
How are we looking on cruise, Soul?
Yeah, switch over to the rear end.
Oh, hello.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Yeah. Gondashima, thank you for the Prime sub.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, Soul, how are folks working in the waiting room? Are they still waiting on getting groups put together?
We got 3 groups put together so far. Another
Okay. Do we need more group channels?
I've made a couple more and I'll make more if needed.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, if you can keep us updated there, and then just a reminder for the remind the mole pilots, we need about a 10-minute warning when they are ready for a bag offload. And if we're not ready by the time they're ready, jump to myself first, and then Jenks will be the next one, but they should be willing to travel to the nearest cargo person. Hey, your Bezos bucks. I'll take it.
I'm looking at it here. If we need to, we can throw some loose bags up on top of those back rows just to kind of clear the front area. And then we can
has
put
some.
the bags, on the grid. But I'll leave it to you guys. I'm just gonna be mainly flying this go, and then you guys will be the cargo handlers.
Roger that.
Like I said, I got 48 in here now, which means I got another 52.
Tyronos, feel free to join the Red Legion. We got
storage.
We'll have a crew set up.
That's another full.
You can run a laser turret.
But we can swap over to your C2 when we get there, and then I can go buy more bags if we need to.
Sounds great. C2 and components should have been called, so should be ready to quick swap.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I don't know.
Yeah,
I'd rather
it removes. If you're refining and you choose your mole, it removes it from your mole and opens up that inventory.
Out the ones we're going to swap, and I'll just take the pods from the mole and sort them right outside. Like sort the full one and sort the empty
sounds
ones.
like a plan.
And then,
just get the empty ones out first, so we don't get those mixed up, and then just fill up the empty spaces.
Yeah, and then you have the map of the full and empty ones in your head.
Discord's where we coordinate everything there, Tyronos. So !1 Discord for the link, or to discord.gg/Red Legion. That's a fried egg on toast sandwich. Yeah, nice little butter on the toast there.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Nikit Rubba, thank you for the YouTube sub.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
And Yun Cho, thank you for that. All right. Last bite. I see them scooping ahead.
Yeah, this boat fit out with full repeaters, so.
Yeah, I got 180 ammo in this on these.
Yeah, this is with full. I got everything that guns right now, so.
Hey, Red, permission to aboard your ship?
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
Yep. Appreciate it.
Mind.
Yeah, I saw you join. Like, I bounce into third person and stuff, but yeah. If you can just let.
Yeah, sorry. I thought you knew I was coming into you.
Yeah. No, that was a surprise, but I figured. They do work on those.
We got out there right now.
It looks like at least 4. If Regolith can be trusted. We'll check that.
I see 5 in Regolith.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so we got 5. We might have a 6th going.
Yeah, you might have.
Bob's on medical.
There are only. Yeah, I assume there's only 3 out collecting now, since there are only 3 channels, separate channels, groups.
I think the rest are still working on it.
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
Angel, you running crew, or you running storage, or are you security?
Archangel is security on Red's cap. And he's also very quiet. I can actually see him right now. He's in the turret, guns fixed right on Cap's mole. So, I mean, I feel like Cap's survival today depends entirely on Archangel's mood.
Doesn't look good for Cap.
Listen, I don't even have to talk, and you guys know everything. All right?
Apparently, yeah.
Yeah. Ark, are you okay hanging out in here until we get a security situation, at which point you'll alert me and then bounce into the other channel?
Yeah, that was the plan
Okay.
I was working with.
Perfect.
Jake's gonna be AFK. He's gonna refill. Be right back.
Okay.
Roger Dodger.
Senor, make sure that side bay is open, and let's be ready to receive.
Alright, yes, Red, we are all set to go on our end for offload. What side should we place?
Come along my starboard side. No, other side. Yeah, there's the front of the ship. Senor is gonna have the bay open here momentarily, and we can pull directly from your ship and load, and then if you guys can go pick the empty bags, you see them off to your left.
Stand by. How far off to the left?
200 meters or so. If you can pull forward. Yeah. Keep going. And just about right there. Unlock ports.
Ports are already unlocked.
Okay. Senor, are you good?
I see the replacement bags now.
Got one.
Okay.
Alright.
And Senor, be aware, this is the bay you need to stack the first 4 on the ground, and then the next 2 go up on top neck first, and then the final 3 on the front row.
I might have a little PTSD.
Yeah. I don't blame you. Hey, you're talking trash about the pilot all day. Right. They're just doing the offload here. You got any remnants over here to handle still, Cap? Are you good?
No, we're done with this patch.
Perfect. Soulbite, how are we looking for? Oh, he's not in here.
Soulbite is down.
Okay.
We have gotten to Group E now, though.
Yeah, 5 fully crewed moles.
Cool to see.
Updating the game now. Then I join the waiting room. Yeah, the waiting room. We'll get party invites and stuff.
You say something, Red?
Yeah. Do we have anybody who needs offload? Have we got reports there yet?
I don't think so yet. Everyone's still doing their stuff.
Okay. Who was next after Cap?
A lot of them are still forming up, so it's probably going to be Osis or Perf. Probably Perf.
Okay. So we'll head over towards them. Are they similar location? Cap, you got the empty bags right there. Archangel, whose Connie is that out there? Is that yours?
It's mine.
Okay.
I scuttled it.
Okay.
But not well enough, apparently.
Oh, my game just crashed. Stand by.
Okay. Cap, you're still up here if you need to chat with your crew.
Jack's back. Did we get a call?
Not yet.
Yeah, hold tight. My whole machine is acting up. I'm going to let my crew know what the story is, and then I'm going to try and do a force quit followed by
a rejoin.
A reload.
Okay. Okay.
He may not be alone.
Look, it wasn't even me who killed that crew. Blame me.
Your mere presence was enough to destroy his PC.
All right.
He seems to slowly be climbing, so.
Yeah. I'm just looking. I'm going to join Group C real quick. Hey, Perf.
Yes.
How are you guys looking as far as offload needs?
So we're sitting on a pretty decent quant rock right here.
Okay.
It was kind of chaos. I didn't know what moon to jump to, so I just randomly picked a year.
Okay.
And then we just happened to find a 40% quant.
Yeah, no problem. So go up into dispatch, let Keen Hydra know that you've got a quantanium deposit, and Keen's gonna go grab the rafts and do a quick load there. Okay?
Okay, where is Oh, okay.
Yeah, dispatch is up on top. When you guys are getting close to needing an offload, jump over there, and then yeah, with quantanium, come up to dispatch and let us know. That's where we'll be hanging out.
And what moon should we be at?
Soulbite will be able to relay that when I'm not in channel. And actually, okay. I'll let you know here.
Yeah, you guys go ahead and jump out of your lasers, and I'll just...
All right. So, hang on, we'll get this cleared up real quick. Yeah, so Perf went to a different location, but he's got quantanium. So, Keen, if you guys are able to do that, trip over to Gaslight and snag a couple of empty pods. Jenks, if you could drop pods off of your M2, that might give you a little bit of bonus space.
Do I need to take? Is Keen Hydra going to get a raft? Is that what's up?
Yeah. So if you can drop Keen Hydra off to pick up their raft, and then head over and drop empty pods at Perf.
Okay.
And then Keen will show up to Perf's location to take the queue, and then we're running it back to Ruin. Or
Keen, your raft is at Gaslight?
Gaslight.
Okay. Perfect. All right. Shell deposit was 76 SU, 46% quant, first day mining with moles. Couldn't figure it out. Oh, jeez. Yeah. That'll be a big boy for sure.
Prepare for jump. 3, 2, 1, jump.
Okay.
I have a tendency to black out, I guess.
All right. So, Senior, that was Bay 1, which has been filled.
Bay 4, but okay.
No, Bay 1. It's printed on the side. So 4 is the furthest from the cockpit, closest to the front. 1 is closest to the cockpit, towards the back. Bay 1.
Yeah, I have them backwards.
Okay. I'm going to head up towards Soulbite, and we'll just kind of hold station there.
Ian, I'm going to drop you at the pads, and then I'll meet you there.
Look at that. Pyro 5 up on the horizon. Mtar, how you doing?
The pads aren't even.
So Perf is sitting on a cracked
1
quant
year
rock.
subscriber.
It was,
Glory to the Red Legion.
Hey, Starhopper, thank you for the follow. And Zeus for the 1213 said. Okay.
But
yeah, we're heading your way.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
So we're just landed and waiting. Just
okay.
We're in Group C talk channel.
Okay. If your groups can drop the ore pods, set them on the ground so they're ready to pick up for the raft. And then...
we will... We haven't scooped it yet.
Okay, gotcha, got it. Yes, the Caterpillar with the frostbite paint, or ice break paint.
Once you let us know, we'll start scooping.
Sounds good.
Okay, thanks.
All right.
All right, King Hydra, we're coming up on the pad if you want to get ready to disembark.
I'm on the elevator.
So I have 1 full mole, 96 SCU. Yeah. She looks good. Yes, absolutely a mining location for Pyro is coming. I've been capturing footage. I still need to do the narration edits, but probably by tomorrow.
Now.
A lot of people that wanted Stanton first.
Hop off, we'll meet you there. I don't want to have to take damage getting away from the station.
Elevator's getting
right.
Gonna do a quick fuel check in the raft and then head out.
Perfect.
Nice. Oh Jesus, so close.
Yeah, I got a lot of people that don't. Didn't want to go Pyro, and you know it's got its perks, I will say, but. Um, 19 Reaper. So yeah, the way we're doing this is I'm actually taking snapshots of my Discord chat as far as who's active in the Discord. So I'm taking snapshots of that, and then each hour, that's when I do the snapshots. You get 1 share per hour that you're present, so I tally all those up at the end, and then from there.
Prepare for jump. 3,
Prepared.
2, 1.
Soulbite, I'm actually on a rock or a patch right now. If you had something
the power
probably behind you,
switch is on the roof, Hydra.
But yeah,
that makes sense.
Based on the estimated value at the end of the day, the number of shares gets divided out, and you get earnings based on shares. Soulbite, Soul, if we're having, well, he's not even in voice here. If we're having issues with scans here, maybe try one of the other modes. We can switch to a different mode. I'm on a patch right now, so... Is this one you've already scanned, Soul? I feel like scanning in a caterpillar is like gonna be a big waste. I don't think it's that close.
Once you're on your way, jump down and let Perform Beats know so he can start scooping.
I will jump to their channel.
You end up using a ferrofuel of these events. Right now it's not
Something
needed,
fall off our ship.
although Pyro could require it.
That looks so weird. Go down, see.
Okay, Brom is on location. Oof. Yeah, it looks like a kilo's over here already. Osis. I'm gonna head over to Brom. They were the next crew.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Doesn't look like it, honestly.
Okay.
Unless we lost 2 of them.
Is that Perf's
There should
crew?
be 8 loose ones in the middle, right in front of
That is. Okay.
Yeah, okay, then we have lost 2. Oh no, wait, no, it's just 1 on each.
Yeah.
Let me go see from Osis. Hey, Osis.
Straight down, I just can't look up very far.
This cluster looking okay?
Hey, Red. This one's got 26 Terranite. The other one's got 36 Bexalite.
All right.
Hey, Red.
Looks like a good group.
What's up?
Yep, we'll work this one.
Okay, we're gonna drop spare pods right here for you.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
there's 33
we'll hang tight.
quantanium here as well.
Okay, we have a quantanium ship that will have a raft come out and do quick loads. So,
okay.
Yeah, I'll let them know, but
Sounds good.
okay, back in a bit. Well, actually, pop up when you guys are close.
Will do.
All right.
Okay, when I can open the hangar door.
So,
Did you say unload?
these guys have quantanium as well on red.
New
Yeah, let's go
follower.
unload from Bay
Welcome to the
2.
Red Legion.
Biltho! Thank you for the follow. So yeah, they'll have quantanium. We may have the raft. Pull back with that. I'm gonna just request that they scoop quantanium last on its own separate, if we can do that.
We're down.
In order for Jenks a nickname, you guys can drop 8 bags close to them.
Roger, we are on site.
Sure.
Osis.
That we're going for Terranite wise, like, cause I don't wanna waste like. I mean, I guess it's
anything above 30. The higher the better, obviously. So we'll just take a look at all the rocks. We'll grab the highest and go from there. Yes,
Yeah.
Red.
So if you guys can wait to scoop the quantanium until everything else is done, that way I can take the bulk materials on the cat, and then we'll have the raft come in Probably with a fresh set of bags for the queue.
We'll let you know before we start scooping.
Okay. I do have 4 bags up in the front that we could offload if we need to, but yeah. Scoop everything that does not include quantanium. Feel free to do that early, and then let me know.
Will do.
Okay, will do.
Roger that.
What was that? I didn't get any of that.
I'll mess you.
Okay, sorry. I was over there chatting with them. Things going on?
Jenks and Nickname are offloading, waiting for King Hydra to be on site with Room.
Okay.
We're floating empties here, waiting to. I guess we just offload and we can leave, but we'll hang out until the raft is away.
Okay. Cool.
Red, let me know when you want to do a drop off, and I'll coordinate with
raft coming in now.
Okay. You losing those pods there, Senor?
Red.
Go for it.
Yes, I was.
Red, Cap's team has a pending quantanium rock to process. We will need an offload in 10 minutes.
Okay, perfect. Keen Hydra is currently with Perthmorn Beast. We may be able to try and coordinate a trio here.
Is that 3? We may be able to try and coordinate a trio.
That is 3. We'll need to coordinate that scoop, though.
Okay. Cap can migrate as necessary, so shall we process the rock and then before scooping consult you again?
Yes.
As you wish.
All right, I'm gonna drop down and let Earth know that his bags are waiting for him.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, Perf is still on the wrong moon. So, these guys are over here breaking rocks. Staying on support. Looks like all bags offloaded.
Yes, sir.
All right. You can give me a call out when that happens. What I'll do. Oh, yeah.
Stop.
Yeah.
We something came out of the.
Yeah, they got bags got blown away. I had my engines powered off. We'll fix that real quick.
Did they just phase through the door or what?
No, I powered my engines up. I guess I should probably leave the engines on so that the bags are used to the jet wash, because some of them were okay, some of them weren't. Looks like Senor probably EVA'd. I'm just repositioning over here, giving some space. And yeah, I will leave the engines on from now on. Sounds like surveying's been a pain. Hey guys, bringing everybody up from the waiting room. Let's stick in dispatch if we need. So let's stick in dispatch if we need to manage crews and stuff. Once you guys are in a crew, then you can go to one of the group channels. And then waiting room is going to be for folks that are not yet in. How's everybody doing?
Good. I'm alive. Good.
Good, boss man.
Doing good.
I'm making breakfast. How about you?
Nice. I just finished breakfast a couple minutes ago. You probably saw.
Bacon.
So Soulbite, are you having struggles finding clusters? Just signature returns are bad?
I'm getting no signature returns. That's the weird bit.
I had an issue. I can see them at a distance, and then kind of the mid-distance signals crap out.
Yeah, they drop out. Yeah, and so you go to.
Yeah.
Like they drop out about what 5-6 kilometers and then reappear once you're within like.
Yeah.
1.5.
Thanks, Red.
What I'm having is like I might occasionally get a signal weakly in the distance. But
Yeah. Did we want to try and do you want to check if one of the other moons has got a if we go to a secondary location, if that's got better returns?
I don't know. I've just found a cluster just now, so it might just be that where I was sometimes, you know, it just craps out from spawning.
Okay.
Quantum somewhere else.
Okay.
Thanks to Red.
Go for Red.
To Akula's. I feel like I'm missing one. I don't see. I count 7.
Is Keen Hydra going directly to the next quant rock, or is he taking those bags back?
We have a couple other quant rocks, but I'm not sure if they're ready for scoop.
My timer's on 20 minutes, 19.
Okay. Yeah, go. We'll
go to room, confirm?
Yep. Yep.
Jank's nickname, a fellow.
No, jeez, sorry, I should have told you I was moving.
Okay.
Bob.
So, Senor, you said you...
Yeah, I'm alive.
To ruin.
Let me see if I got...
Hey, Monkey Man, come into hangar.
Alright, come.
Said you're only counting...
stack of armor.
7?
That's for you.
I see one off the, a little bit further over here. Nose pointed right at it.
Wait till the door closes to your...
You see?
Yeah.
Alright, Jenks and crew is away. Is there anyone else needing offload?
Let's get...
New subscriber.
Not right now, they've
Welcome
had
to the Red
some
Legion.
survey issues. But I think we got those settled.
Am I good to join Akula's Group B now? I'm here, I can't tell where to jump because all the names are on top of each other.
Yeah. Osis, I believe, maybe. He's got 3 folks. He might be in the other seat. But yeah, get over this direction. I think we got a couple of moles that are working.
We got one more for, I think. Hangar,
New follower. Welcome to the Red
We're a
Legion.
caterpillar because we're doing bag swaps.
I'm at the planet, Power 5 or whatever.
Okay. Yeah. Just be careful. Don't talk about specific names, but go into the... If you pull up when you're trying to navigate on the right-hand side, you can set up the toggle marker list, and then you should be able to scan through specific players and then select one.
Oh, thank you. So should I join Akula?
He's got 3 right now. Do we have anybody with a mole that needs?
We have a mole forming up as far as I'm aware that...
I'll need a couple.
Who's I?
Alice, I brought them all.
All right.
I'm just heading to Soul Biters.
Yeah, for red.
T-Town Scott. Yeah. Go for red. So.
I can unload the bags on Ruin Station and just head straight back.
Yeah. Unload the bags and store them, and then yeah, if you want to head back, Jenks, we have 2 folks that Osis here has some quantanium. I'll probably do. I'm not sure what quantities there. I've only got 4 spares. If you don't mind dropping a couple extra spares here at Osis, and then I think somebody else has quantanium. What's going on with that there, Senor?
It got caught up in the wash.
Okay. Does that need to be on board, or
Where'd the gear go?
is that part of their... Okay. Let me confirm real quick.
You came out of Bay 4 when the door opened.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Just checking. Yeah, we got 4 pods on the ground over there. And... I've had issues with the snapping if you've got something on top of a pod. Then it doesn't like to snap, but if you move those loose ones out and back in, then they usually work. And Arcade Angel, I'm sorry, this is the most boring thing you've ever done as a security assignment.
All good. That boring security assignment means I'm doing a good job.
This is true.
Heck yeah.
That's a good question. What kind of clues are you looking for the secret message? Pay attention here.
Looking to break into the verse with your first mining rig? The Drake Golem is the perfect vehicle to kickstart your mining career, and it all starts right here. Between now and June 14th, I'm giving away a Drake Golem game package with lifetime insurance. Just watch, clip, and win. You can earn entries by following, subscribing, and becoming a patron member, plus by joining the Red Legion Discord and the RSI organization. Each stream brings more chances. Earn bonus entries when I hit subscriber milestones, or cheer me on as I complete stream challenges to unlock bonus codes. Everyone boosts your odds. You can even submit your favorite clips each week to showcase the unique and chaotic moments you'll find right here with Red Monster SC. Type ! giveaway in chat to get started, and the winner will be announced live on Sunday, June 15th. This is your chance to gear up, mine big, and carve your place in the verse.
Timing on that ad break was probably not great, but yeah, I'll run that again here in a bit. Pay attention.
Team, my command is cyber. My game crashed, so I'm looking back in.
Okay. Red, if you bring up all the doors.
Atmos like soup.
It's worse than most of the planets, it feels like.
Hey, at least there's animals to keep triggering our sensors.
I may have suffered a bit of damage. Okay.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
I think he was just going back to F4.
Yeah. I think I must have hit the ground briefly, but
New
it caused
follower.
all the
Welcome
doors
to the Red Legion.
open up. Poopity Nuke, thank you for the follows. Next Tactus with a new follow as well. Yeah, they're stuck open. That is, when we get back, I've got 2 offloads to do, and then we'll... What's up?
How many bags you need?
I'm not sure. Osis is going to have the queue, so... yeah, we'll have him confirm.
Watch the names stacked rather than just being on top of each other.
Yeah.
Are we just offloading heat then?
Yeah, we'll get that set. Need Osis. Is Osis in? Not yet. Looks like he's landing.
One command, are you on board? Yeah, I'm on board. I'm behind you.
I will probably try and head back to Gaslight and repair, see if that works. Hey, Osis, if you guys are offloading, you got to come up into dispatch and let us know. We can come over and help, but yeah, I want my security guys and stuff, like, we can try and be present for it. If you can come over towards the cat, actually, before you get the rest of the bags offloaded. We're gonna offload into the cat.
Alright, I'm clear. You're clear to take off.
Okay.
Come over toward the,
So,
toward the cat.
come on up into dispatch, and we'll coordinate there. Okay? Alright, so they're going to move over this way. They are working on bringing the bags over. Alright.
You're headed back. Do you have any empties that you want us to take?
Yeah, I've got empties that are... I mean, we've only got 2 right now. We can...
We lost 2. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. 2 bays. This will be the second bay. Yeah. Yeah, Senor, if you can get the bay 2 loaded. So Osis, the empty pods are about 200 meters off my starboard side, and then we've got another set here, just right off my port. Those will be what your quantanium can go into. And we're just waiting on Keen Hydra to get back from the ruin station run. Come up onto my starboard side on the cat, and you're gonna go to bay 2, second one closest to the pilot seat. Okay. No, Senor, they're gonna maneuver around us. Can you move that pod over towards the correct side? Okay. Osis, strafe right. Every rock. Yeah. Osis, if you can strafe a little closer towards red. Okay. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, you can come a little closer. My cargo bay here is not happy. Hang on. Yeah, Jinx, I may have to have you offload here, actually. I'm getting some weird collisions. Unless you're hovering over me right now. Doing some weird shit. I'm trying to get it in there, but the tractor beam is doing some weird stuff right now. Every time I get close, I think because I might have suffered a little bit of damage, it's like rejecting it, so we may have to go to the C2, and I'll have to... Yeah. I don't think they're going to be able to. That's the problem. Jenks, if you can come over and we'll offload. We got 4 bags out. Jenks, come over to the starboard side of Osis. Sorry, port side of Osis. Senor, you're seeing the same thing I'm doing? Okay. Archangel, can you... Actually, let me see. Ooh. Archangel. You may actually be the last person in there. Can you go turn off the engines? My elevator is halfway down, and all of the ramps here, No, keep what's in there in there.
Nickname, are you trying to look rear? Thought we were doing front first.
Yeah, because we have so much room now, we can have empties at the front.
Hey, thank you.
Take it from the back.
Let me spin around. Don't fall off the ship.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm solid.
Okay, there we go. That's working better. We should be able to offload now. So, okay. False alarm, at least for that. Let's... now, Archangel, can you try and send the elevator down from the crew area?
Okay, we're gonna get out of the way now that the bags are off.
Okay, hold tight. Let's get them secured, otherwise jet wash might wash them around.
I did cut the engines when I landed because the guys were getting
Okay, yeah. Yeah. It's halfway down. Okay. Yeah, Senor, can you come in-cap me real quick? Just middle mouse on the back. We'll wait for Archangel to be... on the port side? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, in-cap. Okay. Those are reds, spares. Did you lose them? Okay. That was close. Here. Yeah, the elevator's there.
You guys have a bag rolling.
If you go... Yeah, Senor. That's... Yeah. My what? Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, in-cap, and then Senor, there's a bag that's rolling down towards the front of the cap. So if you can come knock me over. All right.
To go grab new bags, guys, or do you want me to wait?
Okay. Yeah, you're good to go get new bags. Red is gonna... I've got to reposition bags in Bay 2, and then Senor will do this. We'll get you set up from the ground, okay? Okay, we have Q that's pretty close behind, so... those are gonna be the Q for Keen Hydra. I guess when Keen Hydra gets here to do Q. Okay. Those are the ones that we offloaded as we got over here to start. Yeah, there's a second set. Okay, we've got one extra over here. I'm not sure if that's a full or not. Gonna confirm we have 8 there. Do we have an extra bag out there? I see 8 in this bay, so that should have been the full. Bay 2, 8 full, but there's a loose bag on the ground. I'm not sure where that's coming off of.
I'm gonna make some weird shit.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
What's up, Jada? Yeah, that's the preference. Right now, there's been some scouting difficulties. Okay.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
So yeah. We need to get Senor on board now. Ark, can you be ready for a tractor beam to get Senor up? And then, Senor, if you can head we need to get somebody from one of the other support ships that's right here to come in-cap you, and then we'll get you on load. Yeah. Alright. So, Jenks, your crew. Okay.
Don't have to ask me twice.
Alright. Red's got 2 more offloads. Senor, let's not exit the vehicle anymore since the ramps are busted. We've got... Yeah, and then Osis, if you guys want to scoop the quant here, we've got the Keen with the raft that should be coming up.
Yeah, just hold off on scooping it. I got about 7 to 8 minutes to get to you guys.
Okay.
And I had 5 minutes to spare unloading.
Okay.
Who's gonna knock out Senior?
We've got somebody coming up right now.
Knockout specialist nickname. Yeah.
So it was red, right?
Red Rumble. Rumble winner nickname.
He's down. Tractor beaming up. Good work. Good work.
Nice.
Okay. This is a security risk here, so what I'm gonna do, Red is actually going to head to refinery station. Oh jeez.
Just lose another egg.
Um,
Go grab that. Go grab that.
2 random bags that are like,
Yeah, I can't see.
I think we're getting weird extra bags. I don't know where those coming out of.
Hey, Red.
Yeah.
Can you give security a heads up on where you're going exactly so they can stay?
Okay.
Alright, I guess we'll just keep them. That's fine. Hopefully they're not full.
I think this one.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Ark, I will message you if you can relay that.
Just set it. Set it beside it.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Up on that hill behind you.
Yeah.
Red, got a question from security.
Yeah.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Not to the closest station.
Confirmed.
Okay.
I just
Red Caps.
gave specific too.
Red Caps crew is about ready to start scooping this quantanium. How are we proceeding?
Okay, Keen's gonna be here to help do a quick swap with you
New
guys.
subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Or should we go to Keen?
You should. Okay.
I thought he was coming here.
You should come to Osis, who's also got Q. Okay.
Cap should come to Osis. Understood. Thank you.
Yeah.
Stand by.
Senor Archangel on board. Okay.
So the raft has to refuel every off trip. So I can't do a round trip.
Okay.
So I think the next one you're picking up 16 bags, and some of them are already going to have a timer on them, so maybe we just go directly to the closest station.
I can do.
5 on your raft?
I mean, that's up to Red, but
we haven't done anything back to the closest, right?
Negative.
We did the one back to that further station. Give me just a second.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
I think with the quantanium timer concern here, it's probably best to use the closer station. So yeah. Archangel is up there with them.
so the closest station does not have a refinery. Am I correct?
So closest refinery would be.
New subscriber. Welcome to the
Let me
Red
do this real
Legion.
quick. Archangel, I'm changing location. New message coming in.
Mole is nearly full. I'm on third. What's kind of the protocol? Is there a
Yeah.
just jump up?
Are you coming in, Nathan?
Yeah, come in, drop in dispatch, let us know, and we'll try and coordinate that.
Okay. Group C whenever.
Okay, please stick in dispatch.
Let me know when you're full and I'll pick up the rest.
Do what with dispatch?
Please stay in dispatch if you need an offload. We don't.
Okay.
We can't be bouncing between all the voice chats. We need you guys to come to us. Okay.
I think we need to. Cap is coming to us, isn't it?
Can you hop to group E real quick, Soulbite? Appreciate it.
I think we maybe need to offload 8 more bags then if Cap's coming here.
Yeah, for some reason I struck the ground or something and it opened all the doors. I'm gonna start stockpiling quantanium and craft the Polaris for getting quant and stand. Where do you think the best locations would be?
Can you come up to the gallery?
Sounds pretty good.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Andy Diabetic, thank you for the follow. Rocha Karika with the Prime sub. Nick Tactus with the Prime sub as well. And
The
Saladin
donation
1980
received.
with the Prime sub. And Reaper with the 100 bits.
Still waiting on laser operators.
Guru has to go AFK for a moment. I'll be right back.
I could be a laser operator.
Okay.
I'm at the station closest to the moon. Just hanging out.
Got one to work.
If you head over to where Soulbite is, I'm just at Apache Rocks there.
Once you have it drew together, go ahead and move down into the one channels.
Which pilot had needed operators? Perfect. I'll add myself to your group.
Yeah, there's a link in the
Yeah,
channel.
someone's got busy.
Go down there, just click it. You'll start using this.
Yeah, so this is my setup. I've got left stick, right stick. It's a VKB Omni throttle. I have rudder pedals underneath there. I also have the Toby hidden eye tracker. I actually have a little teleprompter now. There that. And yeah, my home setup here. Bye.
I don't think
So,
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Andy Diabetic, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it. We got a hype train going on.
Cap's team is approaching, is looking for Osis. Osis, what is your location?
Cap, you can use your party setup for those locations. Like when you're traveling, just open F2, hit the toggle marker list for party members, and select individual. Please use that.
Where in the map can... Oh, toggle marker list, of course.
Yeah.
Janks and team are also at site with doses.
Hydra, what's your ETA?
Leaving the close station.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
When I'm doing recording, that's what I use the teleprompter for.
What's that one?
It's just like a new addition in the last 2 days. So.
Yeah, inventory's being a little slow.
Everything's being very slow.
Percy, it's got the daily war bond. Nice.
It's quite impressive for a free fly, though.
Yeah, the deterioration only started like the day before yesterday, I think.
Until you consider that we're on completely separate server sheets.
Beanie-rama, maybe not. I mean, we're gonna see how much we get.
Yeah, that's the nice thing about
but I've go for it. Okay.
Sorry, I'm looking for that link. I'm in Ord mining.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion. New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Red Legion record breakers.
It's in the thread of this channel for dispatch.
Archangel, we good?
Yeah, I guess he boarded an interest behind us, but it what comes on us for a minute.
Okay. Okay, we are entering hangar. So Senor, let's store just the full pods, bays 1 and 2. And if you want to send them down.
Cap is in the has arrived near Osa's quantanium timer is at 17 minutes.
Still waiting on the wrap, Captain. If you want to start pulling off bags, you can start pulling them off, but we gotta wait on that wrap.
Okay.
Should be here shortly.
It's closing in on the moon.
Is there a mole that's available to give some assistance with cracking rock?
Join
You have to check the group. You have to check the groups. There's no mole.
Nickname, are both of these bag pairs empty?
Yes.
Okay, stand by.
Okay.
Our full ore pods are going in the back.
You Red.
Go for it.
Your landing gear is not down.
Ah.
Nickname, coming
Get
back
that set.
Nickname secure. Alright, raft heading to surface.
Oh no, 2 bags just went flying.
So where should I unload the queue?
You're gonna land, there's gonna be a raft coming in, you're gonna load it right onto the raft.
Yeah.
Pick up either pile. Those
Okay.
all the ones-
Senor
Yeah.
and Archangel, let's get into Group F. Right, we just moved down here temporarily. So what we're gonna do, Senor, I'm gonna shoot the bags out. You will store them. Okay. Just bays 1 and 2, and then I am going to need to store the ship. I think to make sure the ladders and everything are working. Yeah, with the hostile there, I wanted to wait until the last minute. Just kind of forgot. Still hand minables all out of the rock bags. I'm not sure if you can. It's got a mech suit as well, Ice Quinn. Archangel, can you do an open close all from pilot seat?
Yeah, one second.
Bay 2 is unresponsive. And stick in there for a minute.
Anything?
Not yet. Done there? Okay. Send those down, Senor. Archangel, let's go ahead and have you exit ship. I will... Yeah, I'll store it. And, yeah, we'll go from there. No. It should store and come back just fine. Yeah, sell it in. Slight damage that I suffered as I was landing on something out on the planet. It knocked all the... Okay. We are sending it down, storing. Okay. And I will pull it back out. Hopefully the repair takes. Yeah, tractor beams have been in for a long time. Not necessarily day one, but they have always discussed tractor beams as being an option. Okay. Hi, Archangel. You're looking serious. Very serious. Super serious. Alright. Bay doors are closed. That is a good sign. I'm gonna go ahead and rather than get in there and swap around, let's have Senor store on the opposite side now. Yay, they work. Nice. Ironclad's gonna be pretty sweet.
Stand around looking like this then?
Yeah, no, that's fine. We are all here voluntarily on purpose sometimes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the button interactions are a real pain here. That's, I mean, the C2 is probably a better overall option. It's just more difficult to store in. Okay. Yeah, the raft works. We've been using the raft for our group ops, and it's been really nice. Okay. So here, offloading for Senior. Okay. I can go buy 2 sets of pods real quick if you guys stay in the hangar. I'll get these off. I think as long as you guys remain in the hangar, then it shouldn't be a problem. So you store those, I'll get 2 sets worth, and we'll load up with them. Some from jet wash, maybe some from just being active while the vehicle was mining. So.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hey, Jilgar. Okay, I've got those offloaded. I'm gonna go buy fresh pods to replace with. But once we're ready, we'll be all right. No, they're all empty. Mining's been fine. A lot of great quality of life changes recently. Scanning and stuff has had issues.
Welcome. Hey, what's up?
But, yeah, scanning's struggle. Alright, we'll load up. I'm gonna bring the other 16. Do either of you have some extra crews?
I got some pyro toilet water.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the cargo deck real quick and buy.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Ooh. Today, weather's not been bad. Okay, heading in, and we will be ready. Senor, if you can store that, and then let's head back up to dispatch.
Do you want to jump down into Group C? You're on route to. Yep.
All right. Red and crew are about to be back on location. We got any crews that need offloads first?
I'm headed to first now.
Okay.
And I am alone. So
Uh-oh.
they had to go make a run, ill-fated run to deliver a bunch of quantanium that may go up on us. But
Okay. Godspeed. Okay.
Well, I think.
Yeah.
But nickname may knock him out, so who knows?
Yeah, that's why I said 25%.
Alice, which laser would you like to be on?
Either side.
Yeah, it's been open to all skill levels. Today we've got a pretty full crew. Okay. Who is not on a ship right now? Let's get you guys sorted.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Making my way to Pyro 5.
Hailfire with the 20-month resub. Thank you so much, Hail. How you been doing? Been missing my buddy.
J-Train to Red.
Go for Red.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Very unstable rock. 3 lasers is not breaking it if we could get enough crew over.
Okay. Alright. I'm not sure who else has got lasers ready for you. So I'm gonna just go through. BC Mags, are you active with a mole crew?
I am not. I can be.
Okay. Why are we just lurking in dispatch here, guys? We want to coordinate crews. We want to get out and break rocks. If you guys are in here and not breaking a rock and you're just enjoying the sound of our voices, that's fine. But we're doing.
I was having technical difficulties.
Okay, gotcha. Let's prioritize that. If you own a mole and you don't have it out yet, go get it out. Get people here if you need, you know, and also
The other 2 operators.
Yeah, we've got mole owners and mole operators. We need you guys to help coordinate because there's a lot going on. Trying to bounce between other working crews, and if we get to a situation where we don't have enough mole laser operators, I've got 2 spare moles that I can send people out with. Yeah, we're 2 hours in today. So,
Hey, Guru, we're touching down right behind you.
does Red need to send moles out?
Is there a gunner or a laser operator on a mole that's needed?
I need another one.
Oh boy. All right, I'll head to you.
Alice.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Brindleton Bay, thank you for the follow. You to Rogue with the new follow as well.
You're right there, Guru. Get you.
What's my bill?
We'll settle it at the end of session.
Don't take it. Cost you an arm and a leg.
Yeah, flags are working now.
Cosmo. I'm not on a tree, but I thought I was making my way to somebody. I don't remember the name of it. I thought it was Mag.
Oh, head to Alice Aurora. He has the.
Okay.
Okay. So, Bud, are you having any better survey results over at new location?
A little bit, but it's the way they've broken scan. The only way you can find a mole cluster is essentially to about 9 kilometers away. Cloud because any closer doesn't show up because they've destroyed the icons.
Okay. Senor, we're gonna let you stack vertical on the rows back there. Okay. Does it sound like Red needs to pull out a mole? We have.
I have a mole if we need.
All right, Clombaz, if you can coordinate between a couple of folks here that need a seat to sit in, we'll get you guys in a crew. Set it up on Regal F.
How do I get on
You could just join Red Monstress C, or yeah.
I get shoved into security chambers.
Greetings.
Whoa.
Hi.
60% quant rock right now.
Okay. Senor, I think you got a couple extra bags underneath. Let's on the bottom ones. We don't need to have them underneath the catwalk like that. We can do 6 on the ground and then 2 up above. The 6 on the ground level snap.
Closest?
Yes.
Can come your way if you guys hold off on scoping it.
Yep, we're just finishing up
The seconds on the explode is too close for me.
Okay. You're saying we have too many? Okay, weird. We're getting bonus bags then. I got 16 bags, so it should have been 8 per bay with our offload.
Did you keep separate the male and female bags so they didn't breed?
That is absolutely what might have happened. Because even on the ground, we were seeing 2 extra bags just pop out randomly.
Hey, bags, find a bag.
This is true. All right. Yeah. I want you to keep track. We got 8 and 8.
Nickname to Red. I'll be catching a ride with you guys down surface again.
Okay. Are you at refinery?
I'm in the ship.
Okay. How's our count here, Senor? It looks like we got enough. Okay.
Can you confirm?
Hey, Red.
Go for Red.
I gotta do fatherly things. I'll be right back in a minute.
Okay.
Hey, Monkey Man, do you see those?
Ridiculous thing. Yeah. We're mining the Pyro 5 moons.
You want to get some parts for Wicklow?
And then the station we're using, there's Ruin Station, Obituary Station, or Checkmate Station, depending on where you're at. They all have the same bonuses.
Since I just jumped into Discord, where are we looking at?
The Pyro 5 moons, you can use the party markers to identify specific locations. Soulbite's been surveying, but if you go to the same location as Soulbite and just start your own hunt, that'll be fine.
Yeah, I tried using that feature, but I can't logically figure out how to reach a specific person.
Open your map in the top right.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did all that.
Scroll down through it and select the person and separate.
Yeah, but it doesn't highlight the person that I selected.
You might have to wait. It's a bit laggy because we've got such large ranges.
All right. We're seeing we've got Guru, Soul. Dude, yeah, Caterpillar's a... Okay, Senor, you're on board.
Yeah, I'm in this.
Nickname, are you on board? Looks like you probably are. Okay. We are traveling. Meanwhile, while we travel, enjoy a little ad break. Looking to break into the verse with your first mining rig? The Drake Golem is the perfect vehicle to kickstart your mining career, and it all starts right here. Between now and June 14th, I'm giving away a Drake Golem game package with lifetime insurance. Just watch, clip, and win. You can earn entries by following, subscribing, and becoming a patron member, plus by joining the Red Legion Discord and the RSI organization. Each stream brings more chances. Earn bonus entries when I hit subscriber milestones, or cheer me on as I complete stream challenges to unlock bonus codes. Everyone boosts your odds. You can even submit your favorite clips each week to showcase the unique and chaotic moments you'll find right here with Red Monster SC. Type ! giveaway in chat to get started, and the winner will be announced live on Sunday, June 15th. This is your chance to gear up, mine big, and carve your place in the verse. There might have been a secret right there somewhere. So yeah, as we get here, I'm going to switch over into the overhead view, do my final approach. I do that just for operational security, keep things managed. But yeah, we've got a good crew here. What was the request there?
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Yeah, there's a little bit of confusion with that last one.
Yeah, I had one location in mind, but after considering the options here, I think it's going to work out better for the long run today if we use a closer station than what I was going
New
for.
subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Beastly
Are we
villains.
fairly consistent with that one or no?
Yeah. We will be there and back for the remainder of
New
the
subscriber.
session.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Okay, security will man that.
Dagon 3 with a 5-month resub.
Returning
Thank you for that.
subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Luco here.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red
side
Legion.
lasers.
JP, thank you for the YouTube sub.
I'll take the port.
Yeah. Just started this game.
Like
It's
glitch
super
there,
confusing.
Alice.
Yeah, agreed.
He's on his way, but I have to come from Morrison.
Okay, so we got BC, Alex, or Alice, and then Clownbaz that'll have mole crews or moles.
Yes.
Any unassigned crew members?
I'm crewing for Alice. I just gotta get over there.
Okay, gotcha.
I should be able to take off around the station with that
Luco, are you playing on a hard drive or an SSD? Because if you're not on an SSD, you're gonna be having a rough time.
Yeah, no, I'll just do a short quantum jump somewhere. So I'm gonna do a quick jump or a short game. Okay,
We need that third laser.
I would double check. Is there someone who needs offload right now?
I'm at 5% laser intensity. Do you need me to go up?
Yeah, both of you two max.
Okay.
If you're mining, head to a group.
Yeah, head to one of the group channels. Okay. Yeah. So on your.
That's a group G.
right back.
So if I've got like my live folder, right, in the launcher, if you hit the properties here and then game settings, and then just verify that it's installed on your SSD, it defaults to C. So if you're running on a hard drive as a C drive, you can do that. You can also
Nickname and Janks could get
relocate
a refill
that.
on liquids if you have a lot of liquid.
I got 2 med beds.
You don't have loose?
I've got 2 crews I can give to you.
He's medical, not logistics work.
Okay. I went over to Guru, who's surveying right now. Is there someone in need of an offload or going to be needing soon?
I mean, I think you've only got 1, maybe 2 more captains in this channel already, so...
Okay.
I keep getting moved everywhere.
Yeah.
Ian, you got pushed into the AFK channel, so I brought you back up.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask a stupid question. The mole, all it's doing is letting me sit on the bed.
Yeah.
Right.
You might have to...
Hold the interact.
Yeah.
The wheel pops up, so you can select lie down.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, depending on where you're at, did you start at Area 18? Right now, there's a lot of stuff going on there, so it could be lag from that.
Shanks, are you meeting up with Red and picking me up, or?
I can, if that's the plan. I wasn't told.
So you're meeting, yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. I think we got a crew over here.
I was just standing by.
Okay.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, if you want to come over rendezvous. Senor, let's start with Bay 4 since it's been our tricky one. We got 2 extra pods from Bay 1, and then we got the front bay that we could unload from as well.
I agree.
Okay, is that the right soul bite? Apparently there's a few of you.
Should only be 1 soul bite in party.
Well, I just
Yes, but in the universe there's more than 1.
1 sec, let me just check pending. I didn't see it pop up. Not in pending. Try it again. Again, it's not been great due to the free flow, unfortunately. Yep. Okay.
Hey, Senor, we are down.
New subscriber. Welcome to
Leaving
the Red
engines
Legion.
on. Josh, Eternal Blaze, thank you for the YouTube sub. Nickname, I've got 2
New
cruise bottles
subscriber.
for you.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Ooh.
Yeah, let me head down to the crew mess for you. I'll transfer those.
Thank you, good sir.
Yeah, I bought extras because I had the same problem.
You only ever need to bring 2.
Yeah, I know, but I want to provide 2 for all my friends.
Yeah.
He shares.
There you go. Enjoy. Don't say I never give nothing for you.
Oh, I can't do that now.
Yeah. All right. And Senor.
I'll forgive you saying I'm a bad pilot for this.
Damn right you will.
Alice, back swap, please.
Okay.
Alice? Yeah, I'm gonna pick someone up and I can head to you.
Okay.
Thank you.
How many bags we got out there, Senor? Looks like that's 4.
Fifth one coming out. That empties this bay.
Okay. And I'm gonna unload from the front. Oh, just kidding. I'll,
So looking at Regolith, it looks like we got 2 clusters need some help to break, and 1 that's just scouted and needs
yeah.
in general.
Why? Just kidding, or 3 more from here?
3 from here, yeah. Okay. Nickname's got those. Kavotha. So changing starting location, you can't, like once you've set it, you're kind of set there. Kavotha, if you're listening, watching, we've got a bag swap ready to go over here for when you,
somehow getting
when you complete
jet
it.
flashed.
Yeah, the jet wash off of the Caterpillar has been a little aggressive, so
There's a pod directly underneath the caterpillar now.
I
Yeah.
think I went to. Where the heck are you guys?
You can jump to me. It's
I did jump to you, but I guess it put me somewhere. Hold on. Yeah, I'm here at Alice now. I'm just
yeah.
I'm gonna just swap out his bags.
Okay.
Apparently, it didn't like me bed logging.
Jesus.
So I'm back at Ambitious Station.
Okay.
Doesn't like anybody bed logging.
All right. Senor, can you close up the bays when we're done unloading, loading?
Acknowledged.
Looks like we got them all on the ground. Nicknames on the ground. So once we got Kavotha ready to go, Jenks, if you wanted to come pick up nickname, we'll just leave him here on the ground with whatever pods we get.
All right, that's fine. Let me just pull these bags off, and then I'll pick up the ones, and we'll do. Alice, go ahead and land in the rear of my ship, and I will take on your fulls, and then pull over to the front, and I will give you.
Yeah, QT to your ships. All right. Red is going to turn off engines and just actually stay here for the duration.
Holy crap, 7Q.
Right. Is en route to middle station with the refinery.
Okay. I'm in co-pilot seat. I'm going to be AFK for a moment as I let the dogs do their thing.
I'm going to do the same as well as fill up coffee. Thank you.
Back in a minute.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion. New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
All right.
I got at least 2 groups of worms within 5 kilometers of me.
Red
I've
is
shot up
back.
about 3 of them.
Okay.
We didn't notice.
Yeah, I know. Kavotha, looks like you're offloading.
He's not in this channel.
Okay. You're loading on with Senor, so that's good. Senor, do you know which of these are the full sources? Is that Archangel? Okay.
Red, what do you think of the idea of using nitrous for the offloading?
I mean,
And then it has the giant hangar bay that you could pretty much fly small ships like prospectors and golems through.
yeah, prospectors and golems can get in. That's good. Oh, Archangel, look at you doing logistics and stuff. Are these the full pods or?
You can fly a raft into that thing. Use raft for bag swapping. You can fly in there.
Okay. Is the rest that's out there full? What I'll do is I'll.
Yeah, I just need someone to bring them in closer so I can.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh, okay. Your drag room's actually better at that.
Yeah. Okay, cool. If you want to go up into pilot seat, Arc.
Yeah.
I don't know if it carried through to this batch, but the last batch, if you're using the multi-tool one, the right-click mode has a longer range. So if you're trying to drag something over to you, right-click mode from distance can work better.
The smaller tractor did?
Yeah, it's for some reason the right-click when it had like an 80 to 100 meter range.
Oh, weird.
Thanks, guys.
Right, sorry, Red, where do you want me to move this thing?
Have we had a call out for somebody that needs offload now?
Disabled, we're on site now. Alright. Thank you.
Don't think so, Red. I think at the moment we've just got people going around doing assist breaks.
Alright, nickname if you want to ride along with us, or is Jenks gonna come pick you up?
I don't know. He's with Alice, I think.
Perf's crew is also down one laser operator.
Do we have
Just
somebody?
catch a ride then.
Yeah, hop on. Do we have somebody who needs laser seat to operate?
No, but I have a question. It's gonna be really basic.
I'm done here with Alice. I'm gonna come pick up nickname if that's planned still.
Yeah. Okay. Come pick up nickname. Nick,
I've
you're.
never jumped pyro before. I'm at the gateway station. Yes.
I'm
Head now.
coming. I'll help you. We can hop down to
Yeah,
different channel if you want.
we've got our own address.
Sure.
That's on security.
We do, Red?
Sorry,
Take
what?
Group F.
Okay. Do we have somebody who's called for an offload? So let me just confirm assignments. We have Cyberbob who's doing medical, Guru who's doing survey, Geraldo is acting as a dog leg out to our refinery station. Jenks, Keen, you guys are logistics for M2. Monkey, do you have an assignment?
I am with Cyberbob Medical.
Okay.
And Keen is still on the raft.
Okay, Keen's on the raft. Nickname is with us, but being picked up by Jenks. Kavotha may have an offload needed here. Senor's with me. Soulbite is survey. Archangel is with me. Jellybean, what are you up to?
I think he's wanting to join security.
I just got on.
Okay. Have you got a mole?
I don't own any mining vehicle.
Okay.
Do you want to join them all? Because I think we have an open seat.
I would do anything.
Okay.
Anything.
You want to join Perf in his mole? I think he was down at crew number.
Okay. I'm gonna go check with the other crew.
I just found a big quant rock.
Yeah, we've.
Only 20, but 38k mass. 20.
All right, crew.
Excellent. We have a. Sorry.
Crew check. How you guys doing?
Good. Congrats on getting the quantanium delivered in time.
How are you guys looking for offloads?
Not currently immediately in need of any.
Okay.
Can you back out of the thing for a minute?
Cool. I'm gonna bounce down to. I'm just checking. I'm bouncing down to crew. So. Okay. Moving on. Thanks, guys. If you need anything, give me a 10-minute warning in dispatch.
Will do.
Hello, crew. Are you guys in need of offload soon?
We need bags. but we're just gonna help J-Chain crack a rock here.
Okay, so you do need bag swap?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Okay.
We need bags, yeah, we're empty.
Yeah.
Okay, dude, you're going to have to go forward.
How did you end up empty
I'll
of
let you-
bags? The raft, I guess?
We had Quant and
Okay.
yeah, Keen had scared himself on the previous run.
Gotcha. Can you coordinate with Jenks? He's gonna have extra bags in the M2, I
Sure.
believe.
Oh,
Okay.
you want to go a
Moving
little
on.
bit closer, please?
Hey, folks. Any need of offload right now?
We've got one big break, and then we've got a quantanium rock at the same time. We're gonna time it so that you get both same delivery.
Okay. We can probably do that. I'm gonna check who else is there, but yeah. So that's Perf's crew with the quantanium mix. Sounds good.
Well, I'll let you know once we're ready.
Okay, sounds good. I'm checking with the others. Hey, folks. Any close to offloads?
Yeah, we're trying to crack one right now. We have a 202 SCU one.
Okay.
We have 2 moles. We just got the second mole literally 30 seconds ago, so we're trying to crack
Okay.
this one.
Cool. If you can let us know in dispatch with a heads up when you're ready for that. If you've got 2 moles worth, we may come your way, but we do have a quantanium rock in the mix, so we'll try and balance that.
Yeah, we will have 2 full moles if we just eat this whole rock, but
Okay, and that's on Cybertick?
correct. Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good. Thanks.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Hey, guys. Just quick check. Do you guys have an immediate need for offload?
We are teaching people how to go through quantum gateways.
Okay, perfect.
Yep.
Moving on. Hey, guys. Any need for offloads right now?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we're good. We just got uploaded.
You just got offloaded? Okay. Sounds good. All right, Archangel, let's head over towards, I think, Perfnorm Beast's group. Osis has, they're going to need bags. Jenks, can you and Nickname head over towards Osis?
Roger.
And then I think Osis did say they have Quantanium, so we'll need to manage that.
Are we taking the quantanium, or is that Keen and the raft taking the?
If we can coordinate it with Keen and the raft to take the Quantanium, we'll let them know to scoop everything but Q.
Okay.
Yeah, raft is on station, so.
We'll have to do a count. I think we have 1, maybe 2 moles worth of empty bags left.
Okay. Yeah.
Nickname's on.
So Keen, Nickname, can you count the bags that we have in the front and see how many moles worth we have?
Archangel, if we can head over towards Perf.
Currently.
Okay. AFK. Be right back.
We have enough for 1.5 mole.
1.5. Gotcha.
What's the best primary residence location?
New
For where we're at right
Welcome
now,
to the Red
probably
Legion.
Checkmate Station.
I can only choose Lawful, Orison, Area 18, or New Babbage.
Have to
Okay.
choose pyro system.
Go to the pyro system.
Or just pick whichever you're most comfortable with. And then fly.
Okay.
If you want quickest, change system from standard to mixed pirate.
Hey.
Do I need to be on the USA server?
You need to send a friend request to Soulbite. But the first time you're logging in like that, you're going to log in and then you're going to exit the menu because it'll force
okay.
you onto a random server the first time.
Cap is giving a 10-minute heads up for an offload.
Do you need your stable materials?
Yes.
Okay. Are you gonna have stuff left over?
As in,
Are you scooping everything you've got there and leaving behind?
we are not leaving behind any resources.
Okay. We're going to an offload right now at Perfnorm Beast, and then we can head your way.
All right, we will stand by.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you.
Oh wow, I'm dropped in a queue of 468.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is that normal?
Archangel, are we
No, at the moment. If you can cancel.
heading towards Perf?
Yeah, we're just obstructed.
Oh, he's 13 kilometers. At least from what I'm seeing.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was looking at somebody else.
Okay. Cool.
Sol, can you repeat that?
If you can cancel the queue, do so, I'd suggest.
Yeah, I cancel it. Do I need to just set my server to best?
Now you're back at the main menu. In the top right, add friend and add soulbite.
All right. So
but it
here
still wants me
is.
to join a server first.
Try joining the US. If the queue's similar length, try switching to Oceania or Asia then.
Yeah.
It's getting pretty busy.
Server, then exit to menu again.
Yeah, I'll try.
All right. Focusing on mining. New Babbage. You're saying a no on it?
Well, unless they completely fix scanning, but we're also getting bad results of scan things because there's worms here.
Ooh. Ark, if you can line up with them on our starboard side. Load and unload from starboard.
Dispatch. I guess Osis' ship has taken damage, so he is heading back himself to repair. And I guess someone already took his bag, so.
Okay. Gotcha.
Nice.
Okay.
Woo-hoo!
Jenks, do you want to head to Captain MD?
Yeah, there is
Roger.
Landed.
Okay, thank you. Was that okay for you?
Back.
Okay, Senor. Are we looking? So Bay 4 is full pods. Bay 3, we're gonna offload the empties here.
So, red of the over 2.5 million I've surveyed today, they're all within 10 kilometers of each other.
Nice. I don't know what Soulbite's complaining about.
I'm just better.
Sucks, Red.
Clearly a skill diff.
Yeah.
You know, I really need to be careful saying Soulbite is bad, though, because if we did Gray Zone with him tonight, he's just gonna, like, throw a grenade and aggro an enemy onto me.
Yeah. So,
And because
Stanton,
the
go to New Babbage.
Yeah, that is super helpful.
Soulbite, what's your handle?
Soulbite. It's apparently a bit of an issue at the moment. You might have to delete the E and add it back in at the end a few times before it actually shows up properly.
Ah, okay. Because I see you.
The social system's having issues with free flight.
I'm gonna go bounce in there, discuss with them. All right, Perf, we have a fresh set of bags on the ground about 150 meters from you. When you are ready, just fly over, hover, and we will offload directly into our cargo bay.
And you're ready to accept quant?
If you guys can scoop everything but the quant, how much quant do you have?
Okay, we'll do that. We'll fill up with everything except the quant.
Yeah, we can do that instead.
Okay.
I just figured if you're going back, you want to have partial quant anyway, right?
We could do partial quant. The problem is with a Caterpillar, it's a little bit larger. The raft is going to be our quantanium scooter.
Yeah.
We're getting pretty good quant here, so. Okay. Yeah, everything but quant. We'll offload from there. We'll give you fresh bags, and then we can do the quant offloads.
Okay. Thanks.
Alright, Keen, what's your status?
On station.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Okay,
Hydrate!
Perf is gonna have quantanium.
Copy, inbound.
Do you see Cap MD, Shanks? He's down there. Okay, never mind.
Been able to finally watch, just like my dream mining op. Hey, yeah, I'll get into a laser here a little bit later on. We've been doing a lot of logistics. Hi,
Hydrate,
Bucky.
you bastard! Hydrate!
And Wheezing Grizzly. Alright, so I've captured snapshot 3 as far as the crew shares go. How we think we're doing? No comments? Alright.
A bit of a slow start, I think. Because not many people are staying.
Yeah, and getting people organized. I think right now, we've got everybody assigned. Nice. Oh, yeah. Nice. So let's go take a look at what the Regalis section is looking at right now. We haven't got any work orders put in just yet. But Soulbite, Disable Guru, we've had quite a bit of quantanium found. We're doing those in Argo raft runs back and forth just because it can go a little quicker. We can bulk load on the big stuff.
We're coming to offload our bags. Do you want us to just hover here, or do you want us to assist?
Just hover and yeah. Have him. Okay. A little far right now. Strafe left. Have him strafe left more. Okay. No. Here, get Perf up here. Hey, Perf. When you're doing offloads, join us and dispatch. So I want you to hover a little higher and then strafe left, okay? Okay. Coming up, you gotta get closer and pull forward about 5 meters. Okay, too far. Too far. Back it up. Okay. Good there.
New follower.
Are your
Welcome
ports
to the
unlocked?
Red Legion.
No, let me turn off my shields.
No, just unlock your ports. Shields can stay on. Okay. Keen Hydra is going to be inbound for your quantanium, so none of these have Q in them, right?
Correct.
Okay, perfect. And we'll get the other bags loaded up. So Keen will take... do you know about how much Q you're expecting to have?
I didn't look that close.
Okay.
So much red. Did you get the heads up from security?
No, I did not.
They're going to be doing some close support. Just
Okay.
make sure everyone's still awake. Just about to start all people.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Alex N, thank you for the YouTube sub. Jellybud420, thank you for the follow.
Sorry, I don't see both of you as being online. Why does everyone have to be towards the end of the alphabet? It's so long to scroll down with lag.
Dude, and it's the worst with Asian, right? Because It's totally a name you'd expect to be at the front, but no.
It should be, yeah. He has to be special.
I'm on my way to the space center. From there, where do I go?
Thank you for the invite.
So, where are you?
I'm in Lorville.
Then you're going to need to call your ship, get in it, fly over to Pyro, Stanton Gateway, fly through, refuel, and then fly across.
Right. Never been in Pyro before, but gonna get excited.
Okay, Perf, you are loaded. Good to move on. Scoop that quant and offload it to Keen. Okay.
Hey, Guru.
Yeah.
Confirming Bay 3 is closing up.
Sorry. So we still have some gold to crack and scoop, and then we'll get to the quant. This
Okay.
is all happening faster. So go as fast as we can.
Okay, do you want a fresh set of bags over here then?
We just picked up fresh bags.
Yeah, well, you got gold and quant that you'll scoop, right?
Yes.
We can leave bags for you.
Oh yes, yes. Leave bags and then.
Okay,
Oh, then
let's do that.
Yeah. Leave bags. We'll start
Okay,
scooping.
perfect. Go scoop. We'll get these offloaded for you on the ground, same location.
Soulbite is going to need at least 2 moles at this cluster.
Okay. Archangel, sounds like we're... Let's prep to move to Soulbite's location.
And it's going to be a fast move because it's quant. It's posted on the map now.
Oh.
Looking at a 72k mass quant rock.
So wait, what ship are you in right now? Just curious if it's a... Okay.
Just a split one.
Cool.
I'm going to rotate through the mole, see if they don't do cluster.
Okay, cool. We'll leave the bags as they are here as long as they're stacked down properly. They might roll around a little bit. I think we're gonna just have to deal with that. Okay. Bring them a little closer and then, yeah, good. Archangel, we are good to... Well, hang on. Yeah, if we continue to mess with these Seigneur, they're gonna just get washed away. So, let's go. Let them settle. Get out of here.
Closing that door.
Yeah, I will. I was just watching. Keen, there's a bag behind you if you could use your tractor beam to move it.
That was an awesome view.
Random question. Connie's used 4 size 4s, correct?
Size 5. It has not been windy. What it has been is, yeah, we've had jet wash going on.
Did you buy the wrong attritions?
I did.
I think the turrets are size 4s.
Yeah, difficulty actual. I think so far we've been okay.
I just swapped them out.
So, yeah, we've had different channels in Discord that have mostly worked bouncing back and forth, but yeah, I know our security team is starting to use Steam and, you know, kind of as a secondary
Hey,
level.
Soulbite, do you need a recharge?
So we do have our security team that's playing close support.
Oh, he's not even in here.
Might have bounced out.
No, he's jumping around looking for people.
Okay, it looks like we've got Captain coming over to try and solo it.
If you have bags of Q, they do explode when the timer expires. Flight Sim Adventure, I posted a YouTube short
you
about
good
it.
on hydration health?
Yeah, I got 2 crews in my backpack, so
Okay, checking here.
J train to red.
Go for red.
J train's crew's ready for bag swap whenever.
Okay. Archangel, can we move to J train instead?
J train. Roger.
I think Captain also needs bag swap, just to let you know.
Cap said he was going to have Q, I think.
That was...
Was that
New
Osis?
subscriber.
Okay.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
I'll double check with Cap.
We'll go here. Thank you for the YouTube sub there. Appreciate it.
Where's J train located? Can't find him.
Something like NCMS J train.
Yeah. NCMS J train in the list. Just above nickname. Just below Monkey Man.
Yeah, got him.
All right. So, Senor, we've got 1 empty bay. That'll be sent with Q. So, we won't worry about that one. Okay, the next bay over is where we're going to be offloading fresh pods from. Now, this one has 10, or at least 9, maybe 10.
The jump isn't working. Like, it's not, like, I could target him, I could plot a route, but it doesn't give me a
New
mark,
subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
It probably just has his name acting as the marker. If there's too many markers on top of each other, just align for it.
No, like, I can't align because I don't know where to align to. There's no direction for me to point.
Yeah, hang on. J-Train, who else is in your crew?
It's me, Cybertick, and Jade Emperor.
Okay, he is just to the right of Zeb, Panther, those guys. If you can see BC Mag, Soulbite, yeah, he's off to the right there.
Hey, Soulbite, if you get a chance when you're done over there, there's some Stellaron and Vexlight and Terranite over here, a little group.
Just orient on
I'm gonna sit down at the crew mess. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna come up and help Ark.
This donation received.
No. Wheezing, Victorious Wing. The mole does not replace all
I
the
am
bags.
180 from you.
You can only get the 8. Gallivantian. Hey, what's up, Wheezing Grizzly? Getting a shout out for Gallivantian.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Ammo Chick. Thanks for the follow.
Yeah, you're at my 0 heading 10.3 kilometers.
Yep, that's it. I see a clump of names. How can you know? Oh, actually, do you want to come and sit on this, and I'll head across and scan that?
Okay, we are
Yeah,
heading
I'm
that
gonna
way.
just head back to a station to get some better equipment. These heads are just not cutting it.
Okay. What laser heads you got?
I'll swap you.
It's just a stock mole, but I need something better.
Okay.
Let's move to security, Jenks.
Roger.
I'm just gonna head to checkmate.
Great. Now I was locked in the crew mess.
Yeah, Raft is en route to station.
Yeah, it is user and org preference based on how you.
Say that you're on S896.
S896, Roger.
Let me create another cluster without abandoning.
Yeah, we are managing a lot of logistics here. Okay. Just looking around some stuff. Okay. Working on getting there.
At the jump gate, do I just fly through?
Have your, as if you go into quantum, sit in front of it, and you get a sort of charging screen. You just got to get itself so something's happening. And then it will activate and you'll fly through from not in the edges or the pillars.
Could be right there, somewhere.
Hey, what's up, Super? Win a Restra. I know,
You're
right?
at 12 from me right now.
Alright, we're done offloading. Guru, are you still on a pending patch right now?
Yes.
This is DISSO50.
Yep.
Art, can you open
Should be
all?
right there, Soulbite.
Alright, stand by.
So Cap, you did
Stand by.
There are already 2 moles on station at that location. They should not need a third.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Victorious Wang, thank you for the 8-month resub.
I see 2 ships there. Is there a cargo ship there?
Medical's marking it for them.
Oh, okay.
Archangel, can you open all?
Alright, we will go help them then.
Still in atmosphere, don't drop out.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, and then you should be able to close all. I just toggled the doors that way, so.
Kavotha, looks like that was a mistake, and there's only 1 mole over there. We'll come over and provide a hand, because just in case you need a little boost.
We, Kabotha, could use bag swap.
Okay, working on it. Jenks may need to support that. Red is just about ready for offload here. We're all one giant party.
Red, there are 2 options for Dogleg, Kinfane, and Geraldo.
Alright, what was that for Jenks?
Jenks, we've got a crew that needs offload. Who was that?
I'm back to station to offload myself.
Okay.
And then we got to run back to the original station to refill.
Okay, if you can buy, you should be able to buy bags at Checkmate. Do you need credits?
Well, we were going to go get a C2. Nickname C2's there too. So.
Okay, perfect. We're good storing all these loose bags.
Alright, Kavotha, we will assist you with, because yeah, there's a 72k mass Q and titanium rock. Would you like us to join you in Group D to coordinate?
Alright, Senor, let's move down.
Or, yeah, let's drop down there.
Actually, yeah.
Very well.
Right, we're landed.
Okay.
Is there a group that still needs an assist?
Okay, J-Train. You guys have them on the ground? Perfect. If you can load them into this bay. Senor, if you can offload the empties off to the right. And then I will I'll work on stacking this bay. Okay, got it.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see them there.
Got it, tick. Okay.
I've arrived in Pyro.
Had an overzealous laser operator and we got destroyed, so I'm
New
coming
subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Dionos, head to the light station and refuel, I'd suggest.
Yeah. On it.
Okay. Archangel, let's prep for transport to refinery station.
Roger that.
Okay, got it. Okay. Fulls are stored.
So, are you just scouting, or are you gonna mine?
I'm just scouting. This is just...
Wobbler. What was the problem Wobbler was having? Did I miss that?
Alright, I can sit here on this one.
Has anyone found a good trick to get relift to capture mass and stability for me? It's pretty spotty. The rest comes in fine. I usually just have to rerun. We may have a couple extra pods here, so... yeah, this one goes underneath. Let's make sure it's snapping. But yeah, that's the spare. If you guys have all 8, did we have 2 extras or just the 1?
Just the one. They
Okay.
glitched into each other and 2 became 1.
Okay, perfect. A super pod. Okay, we're gonna close up here. J-Train, you guys good to go?
Good to go. Thank you.
Okay. Archangel, let's prep for, you can do a dog leg to either Geraldo or Senfane. And Red will, well, yeah. I can run a turret or I could pilot. I know you probably wanted to be combat instead of cargo hauler.
That doesn't matter to me.
Okay.
It's just when we get there, if we land in my hangar, is it gonna bother
Oh, yeah.
where it goes down or no?
It shouldn't bother where it goes down, and I had Senior store the full pods from before. So I'll buy a fresh set of new pods.
Oh, but was this Sierra 163?
Yes.
Ark, if you don't mind, I can take over and pilot. You can run security. That turret.
Right, you're climbing in cruise control.
Okay. And security team is aware. We will be doing Geraldo for the dog leg.
I'll pop up and let them know.
Well, I just told Asians, so
Okay.
hopefully they're awake.
Okay.
I'm not sure he's awake though, so you might want to.
Thank God. While we're in flight here, I'm gonna have myself a tasty rat skewer.
Giggity.
Fuel run ready to go.
Head over to
Pyro 5?
Yep. Gaslight station just off Pyro 5 is where it is sitting in the spawn up.
Yeah.
Alright, some good finds. Without a budget, balanced or higher power, and where would go mine? Bro Ender, the Hofstede is a great budget option.
Yeah,
it's not super expensive, but it's a best all around, in my opinion.
My naming game is the same as...
I just released my locations for Stanton. Calliope and Cleo are great options. Maybe a little bit of weather on them
Yeah,
both.
the thing is, I
Stanton
once I made the
is done.
account, I
Pyro's
didn't put
coming
the
up.
name Diurnal, so I was scared that it was using that one, but I think I'm good.
Alright.
Ah.
Okay.
Just a quirk of the authorization bit.
Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, I mean.
System is better for mining in general. Pyro, you've got a bunch of unique. Okay, I just passed over a barrier. I'm going to use this opportunity to redirect to direct route now.
Hey, disabled, we're on site.
Good. All right, yeah, I'm gonna have to call it now then. You don't need anything from me?
Actually, no, we're going still to Geraldo.
So most of the valuable ones are on your right.
Yep, Iced Queen. I actually just got set up with a teleprompter like a couple of days ago. I noticed part of the problem is I was talking in my videos, I'd be looking at the camera, but I'd also have to be like my eyes over onto my script and stuff, and it was really annoying. So that was an
I'm
upgrade.
gonna call it. I'm not feeling great, so I will talk to you all later, right?
All right, later, Guru. Just
Into a wall.
Hey, you know what? It's okay. My advice is just to go walk it off.
Yeah, thanks. That'll help my throat and my wheelchair.
Yeah.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
All right. I'll run the little bit of an ad break, but it's my own ad.
Looking to break into the verse with your first mining rig? The Drake Golem is the perfect vehicle to kickstart your mining career, and it all starts right here. Between now and June 14th, I'm giving away a Drake Golem game package with lifetime insurance. Just watch, clip, and win. You can earn entries by following, subscribing, and becoming a patron member, plus by joining the Red Legion Discord and the RSI organization. Each stream brings more chances. Earn bonus entries when I hit subscriber milestones, or cheer me on as I complete stream challenges to unlock bonus codes. Everyone boosts your odds. You can even submit your favorite clips each week to showcase the unique and chaotic moments you'll find right here with Red Monster SC. Type ! giveaway in chat to get started, and the winner will be announced live on Sunday, June 15th. This is your chance to gear up, mine big, and carve your place in the verse.
Guru, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it very much. We are, yeah, we're about ready to get into the, How do you what? Yeah, you can mine big.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay. Final approach. Jumping in a... Call it 20 seconds, maybe 10.
There, Cap and Kabotha are going to both need the raft at their location. We're going to be scooping up a quant rock in about a little less than 10 minutes or so.
Okay.
All right, on road.
Perfect.
We're going to have 2 sets of bags to give you.
Okay. Red will be getting fresh bags from refinery station.
So yeah, come to either Cap or both, and we are both in the same spot.
Cap, you have 2 options for Dogleg, Kinfane, and Geraldo.
For what now?
Yeah.
Dogleg.
Yeah, he's not transporting back. It'll be Keen Hydra.
Ah,
I was about to say, yeah, no, I'm in a mole. I'm swapping out with Keen once.
Right. Also, how much difference are we talking to profit? Pyro's got its difficulties, but you've got Rixite and Styleron that's your highest value.
Are there currently any bag swap teams on the ground?
Not right now. I think both Shanks and Red are restocking.
Cap, both of us will have to return to base anyway due to spontaneous module discombobulation despite a perfectly clean break.
Yeah, I'm game issues right now. I keep crashing in Pyro Station. Sorry, Stanton Gateway.
Yeah.
Crashing into or crashing at?
Crashing at.
So we've done what, 7 or 8 bag swaps now for moles? At least.
3 of those came from me, and we're about to do 4.
Yeah.
No, whenever I call up a ship from the terminal, it crashes my game, so.
Do you have Chrome open?
Negative.
Well, I did. My game threw a hissy fit a while ago, but it seems to have sorted itself out now.
All right.
Yeah, our Q rock break was very clean. We had like 3 full hundo frags.
Nice.
Well, I just loaded back into a ship, and I'm not in the station. That is weird. Yeah, maybe.
Right. We're gonna migrate out. Keen, when you're set to go, meet us in Group D.
Will do.
Okay. Red is landed. I'm gonna refuel. If you guys could start offloading and Senior store, I'm gonna go buy fresh pods to replace. Can I get a confirm there?
Gotcha. Confirm.
Yeah. Landing with gear. Top tier. High skill move.
J train the separate Bob.
There, Bob here.
Ooh, I'm not sure
When
yet.
we get there, I need medical if I could jump on your med bay.
Affirmative.
Reset the clock. It has been 0 hours since the last incident requiring medical care. If it needs more than a med gun, we gotta report it. All right.
Red, this is Jenks.
Right or not?
Reporting 24A.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Moving to secondary location.
Wicked, wicked. Rhino not. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate
Rescue
it.
1 is landed. Lights are on.
All right. So I don't have any inventory here yet. Okay, so I've got 4 bays that each need 8, so that's 32. I've got 1 spare, so that's 31. I'm gonna put 4 in the front, so that's 35. Oh, come on. All right, Red has procured 35 bags. That'll go into the front and replace all of the fulls. Bay 1 with the single pod. No, you don't, but we're storing them all. I'm gonna do 1 big refinery order, so we're paying a little bit of extra just to get set up with a huge amount of ore pods.
Go for cyber.
To start.
You can disregard my last. We're gonna handle in-house.
Oh, I should have done more. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'll be too short. That's gonna drive people crazy. I'm bad at math. Thanks, Jada. We go buy 2 more.
Hey, I got a call at least.
I'm also bad at piloting. I'm bad at everything. Why do you guys watch me?
You say you have cholera.
Considering this is in the 1920s.
It doesn't eat the bags. If I had bags stored right now, I could do a refinery order from them and just pull the empty bags out. But yeah. Oh, you do watch for the feet cam. I forgot. Coming up here, we're probably gonna get a Becky raid. She's up to anything crazy today. Alright. By popular demand. Oh yeah. Check out them burly bunions. Woo. Oh, did I go back to the main? Alright. Get home tomorrow after trip. 4.1.1 has been great. Super, super great.
First small is very close to full.
For the poopers and the cutie pie? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I know you mean puppy, but wow. Wow.
Jax's crew is heading to station to refill pods.
Okay. Red's gonna move these in. Senor, you're gonna be the one sending these pods down.
Understood.
84. Our first molt is full.
So nickname, when we get there, I'll store this one. Well, I'll take the one bag off and then we'll store it. I'll store the ship, move to your hangar. I'll call up the extra bags we have and then I'll go down, I'll buy some more.
Yeah, nice. I'll start putting me in.
Do you have an Atlas?
Yeah.
Okay, feel free to call that first.
Should we?
Yeah.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't fill it up.
Yeah, leave some space.
Was a good thing actually that we had to lose some pods.
I think we're closing in on like 600 to 700
Well,
SCU.
Say if we just filled up the back portion and leave the front portion empty.
600 to 700 SCU.
That way we can start filling from the front and then.
I'd say do 1.5. If there's like 2 grids, we do one hole at the front and a half of the back, and leave one half of that open.
Okay, we're back.
Sure.
Got rock they need help with, or just start working the next one on Regolith?
I didn't pull one in. We just landed here. It's not my home station, so the Atlas would go away every time I landed, and it's kind of a pain to bring it up on the cat. So.
Yep, we're on the way towards Bob.
Bob's got a mix of Rixite and Styler on there too, right? Okay. How was the tractor beam on the cat, Archangel, when you're using it?
It's not great.
It's slippery. Like, it's really, really sensitive.
Okay.
I'm
I'm used to.
You just have to go like really, really, really slow with it.
Okay. So what I might do when I pull up these pods that are the empties, I may do that to pull from, like from the hangar here, the freight elevator.
Okay.
And then have you guys in the bay stacking them. So I'll pull them and drop them in front. And that one is the empty pod there, so we're good. Senor, come and send it down.
Hey, if you drop your Drake down, I can call an Atlas just to hang out in the hangar here.
Okay. Is this your hangar, or it might disappear? Yeah. My problem is it's not my home station, and my luck getting those to set up has not been great. Yeah, the hangars here are really, really dark.
Permission to use the whole sea now?
Denied.
Okay, Senor, I need to get the pods up, so if you can exit terminal.
Both C didn't have that bottom screen. I guess the whole B is the one that's really right.
I remember.
I know the whole A does, but it's smaller. But I think the whole B is like kind of big.
Okay, well, I got 37 now.
Oh.
Okay.
Did you guys hear that Perf is needing an offload?
Okay.
Sir, that was 40 delivered.
Okay. 40 pods stored for Senor, so that's 480 SCU. Or sorry, not, is that? Yeah? 480, plus all of the Q and such. Ark, did you go up for...
Sorry?
No, we're good. Sorry. I'm just dumb.
Perf will head to USS for refill.
Yeah. Red's crew, we're also getting fresh bags at station, so if you don't mind hanging out.
It's 12 SU a pod, isn't it? Or is it 8?
It's 12 for the,
For the mole.
12 for the mole, and we've been using mole pods.
Yeah, that's 40.
To refinery.
And yeah, the raft has done 7, 8 refinery runs now with Q, so we're gonna have a pretty big. I think we're closing in on 1,000.
I'm gonna drop you off. I'm gonna jump out and try to get bags.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of the first things I talked to the
Just
devs
open
about.
All, when we hit.
Is there any reason why we didn't take off these other 2 bags?
They were in Bay 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they were empty. Okay, Senor, I can probably pull a lot faster than you can, so if you want to get into the cat and load as I bring them up.
Look at our bag wranglers go.
Yeah, go for the very front. I'm gonna put 4 out there.
I'm gonna say it. I don't like the layout of the cat's cargo grid.
Yeah, it's very suboptimal.
Yeah.
Not meant for cargo bags, that's for sure. Nicknames of ship.
There should be 4 bags up to load into the front loading bay.
Only need 3.
Oh, you got a spare one up there? Okay. Okay, starting from the front, I'm bringing these pods in.
Okay, Bob, we're on site.
Roger that.
Okay, so we've got Perf waiting for offload. Who else waiting for offload? Cap said they were close, or?
I just unloaded Cap.
Okay. Okay.
Both Cap and Quota are waiting for empty bags.
This bay is sorry. Bay 1 is full.
Okay, you got 6 snapped and 2 above.
No, it's just one single row.
Okay, so take the 2 that are closest to the door, open those up, move them up on top, and put 2 more in those 2 spots. Trying to fit 8 per bay. And we will risk a couple of loose pods. Here we go. Yeah, so we're moving them in and out because, yeah, we're storing a bunch of raw ores. We're gonna refine them at the end in one big order. Keen, when you get back to station next, can you do a count of total ore pods?
56.
Okay, so you got 56, we got 48. That's 90, 100 and what? 14?
Plus 24.
Yeah,
114 plus 24,
48 on this
138.
station after I unload this, and then I have 8 on another station.
So we've got about 150 pods already. That is going to be over 1,000 SCU. All right, challenge code. Big haul. Big haul. All right, we are coming up on about the T plus 4 hour mark in stream. I'm gonna get another snapshot of members. Challenge code that you enter when you do the giveaway is Big Haul. Okay. I like the simplicity of the Caterpillar being able to manage things. I think one of the bays is just has a little bit of difficulty with the jet wash. Let's see with bay 1 or bay 2. But yeah.
Nickname, I'm storing my ship now. Heading right.
Affirmative, calling up C2 now.
Okay. We'll go check the counts. Alright, Archangel confirming bay 1 looks good. I will probably just move this one bag a little out of the way so you got a clear view. Bay 2 is in progress. He's sleeping on the job. Yeah, busted.
I was taking my union break.
Oh. Okay. It was already complete. Let me... update there.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Update the settings on the challenge good. Oh, and yeah. There we go.
Oh my god. Is that actually a name of someone in the party?
Yeah.
Yeah. One of the security guys, huh?
Oh, what? Oh my god.
Okay. Try and set up for that code again. How you doing up there, senor?
This space giving me grid problems.
Okay.
Oh, you should have more kind of around there to
Already had a crew. I'm still looking for another one. Swing these out, so.
Hey. I don't go vertical with them yet. I think when you go second level, that's what's causing the grid issues. So if it tries to snap to a grid where you got something partially clipping into its space, it gets unhappy about that.
Oh.
So I do the first, like the back four first, and then I go vertical for the next two, and then the final. Yeah, you got all the pods there, Ark?
Yep.
Okay, these are good. I'm gonna just send back the last two. I had 2 extras, so. Flybo, my recommendation, go check my video I posted yesterday with Pyro, or with Stanton locations. Okay, go ahead, let's start closing up and prepping for dust off.
Bay I'm in, open it, please. I think it's 3.
There should be 50-something bags there. I'm gonna go buy another.
Stuck against the wall or something.
Nice.
In between them.
Oh. Yeah, why aren't you snapping there? This is a.
I want to redo this better.
Yeah, we got grid issue going on. Okay, I'm gonna open this. Let's try.
Oh, that wasn't my bay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god, Senior, what did you do?
Okay. Yeah, we want snapping. Okay. I'm gonna go up. Let's sort this mess. And you are missing your helmet, so as we get out there, just be cautious. Hey. Yeah, you're loading too far back. That's...
No, I snapped those 2 in. They just got bumped out.
Okay. Here, what I'm seeing is you got cargo pods underneath the catwalk again.
Yeah, I think they're getting bumped when I place the other ones.
Okay, they should not be doing that, so we got to be very careful about that. We want as many snapping as possible. Okay, and once they're locked in, okay, yeah, there we go. So that's better. Did you put anything in the front bay area?
Just the 3 to make 4.
Okay, so I've got one extra one out here for some reason. Okay. Confirm, you see 8?
I do, thank you.
Okay. I'm storing the remaining pod, and then let's get ready to take off. Challenge code is Big Haul. All right. Red will need to come in. I'm taking the elevator platform out.
Hey, Alice here. Who do I come to for new bags?
Red's about to get out there. We got a couple of people. Who else needs offloads? They had Q. Okay, so if you can head over to where its perf norm is at, we're gonna be jumping out to your location, but it's a bit of a trip. And if you're both gonna be there, we can do 2 swaps at a time.
Yeah, I'll head over to perf norm then.
Okay, Red's coming up to pilot and get us out of here. Mark, what are you doing?
I was warming up your seat, Captain.
Dude, did you fart in there? Joke's on you. Your undersuit filters it all.
If you think I was wearing my pants before I shattered your seat.
All right,
Hey,
we're
Red, Captain Kabothar just want to double check on the latest pending bag load.
okay. We just finished loading fresh bags. Do you guys have quant?
No. We've just been we offloaded the quantum. We're just waiting for fresh bags because we
Okay.
just sent the
Head to perf. Head to perf.
Head to perf.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
Why does scanning have to be broken today?
It's a combination of it's broken and also the server performance is poor enough that you won't get a result half the time anyway.
Roll was AFK for a minute.
All right.
Scanning when I came onto this spot and only saw 2 pings. Now I've been here for like 10-15 minutes at the spot. Ping. I'm getting like 8 results.
Ectobine, how you been doing?
But as soon as I knew that
All right, Red's gonna do a quick bio break while we're in travel. While we do that, so everybody's gonna rendezvous at perf for bag loads and then bag swaps. We will, if Ark and Senor, if you can just dump bags out of bays 4 and 3 nearest the front. We'll let the folks that are full pick up from there, and then we'll do a bag swap, 1 ship at a time, for the rest. And actually, we'll dump the empty bags and then move a little bit further away. So, okay, back in a couple.
on top of each other.
All right, I'm back, but we're gonna do the ad break as we continue our
Yeah, they're
travels.
tricky. It's better to use a
Looking to break into the
Might be
verse
right
with your
there.
first mining rig? The Drake Golem is the perfect vehicle to kickstart your mining career, and it all starts right here. Between now and June 14th, I'm giving away a Drake Golem game package with lifetime insurance. Just watch, clip, and win. You can earn entries by following, subscribing, and becoming a patron member, plus by joining the Red Legion Discord and the RSI organization. Each stream brings more chances. Earn bonus entries when I hit subscriber milestones, or cheer me on as I complete stream challenges to unlock bonus codes. Everyone boosts your odds. You can even submit your favorite clips each week to showcase the unique and chaotic moments you'll find right here with Red Monster SC. Type ! giveaway in chat to get started, and the winner will be announced live on Sunday, June 15th. This is your chance to gear up, mine big, and carve your place in the verse.
Okay, we're back.
We switched to the C2, so we have room for more bags.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
HB Mustache, thank you there. Yeah, the overhead view here as we just make our final approach. And yeah, muted while we were on the ad break just to chat about some confidential top secret shit.
I don't know. You guys, the other two moles are near for. I'm pointing at our bags. If you want to put your bags in the same spot. Elsewhere for big bags.
So, any clue if we're gonna have a new patch in the next like 30-ish days or so?
I don't know. I heard the rumor for the next major patch is weather. Engineering and hacking is supposed to come out with the next major one too.
Baby engineering.
Is there a mining crew that wants to
engineer things? It's weird.
Listen here, we're in the future.
I didn't catch your question.
Cyber Bob has a couple of gold rocks. I don't have any way to tell the size.
Okay, we have 4 ships that are about to be freed up, so. Right on crew on station, almost landed, hang tight, but be prepared in base 4 and 3 for the quick dump, and then base 1 and 2 will be bag swaps. Actually, load bags to 4 and 3 once they're empty, and
New
put
subscriber.
new out of 1
Welcome
and
to
2.
the Red Legion.
Thank you for the YouTube sub there.
All the activity here. All these moles and fighters overhead.
Yeah, alright.
Jank's nickname got incapacitated by you.
Okay, wait.
Okay. The 2 moles in need of bags that are currently empty come over alongside the starboard side of the cat.
Alright, Purpose heading to you.
What are you doing there?
Wait, did you not revive me?
No.
Okay.
I didn't even know what you were.
Ark and Senor, be prepared to attach bags to moles. Empty ones first. Phase 1 and 2, and then come in one at a time. So we've got Perf. If you want to come up alongside starboard, forward bay, Wheezing. If you guys can hold back, hold back.
Okay, just open a bay and I'll get next to it.
Anyway,
really strange where these want to double stack.
Yeah.
Yeah, the button to open up Bay 3 is not working.
Okay, I'm opening all. Looks like Wheezing is getting first offload. You good here?
I'm not sure who the other. Yeah,
Do we want more bags, Jace? GX?
Where is Wheezing and why are they not?
It's up to you.
Hey, when we do bag swaps, you guys got to be in voice here, Wheezing. Hey, come on.
That's not my ship.
Oh, okay. Who's Kavotha?
Hey, Kavath, you gotta unlock ports.
Yeah, you've got to jump into their chat.
Yeah.
For,
Yeah. Anything around. Yeah, you guys got to be in dispatch voice if you're getting anywhere near the mole. You need to unlock ports, and then if you can hover up nearby, we'll get your bag swap. Okay.
Yeah, the bags are, if you are looking at cap small, they're directly to the left and a tiny bit back by about 100-ish meters or so.
Okay.
Also, this is a no smoking.
Yeah. Senor, let's not drop them on the ground. We got enough jet wash here. It's gonna be a nightmare. So Kavotha, you hover, come in close. Yeah, turn just like that and strafe down a bit. Get it in range so we can do a direct.
I just want to say, the ironclad, this would be so much easier.
Okay. Senor, yeah. let's.
That good?
Yeah, that should be good. You got guys on the ground, so there's 2 empty pods near the front of your ship. Grab those and start snapping them in. Okay.
Vatha, you gotta unlock ports.
We want to do just one at a time.
Did you send the empty bags down, or were there any more left?
Ports are unlocked.
There was no more.
Okay,
that was all of them.
All right, then I guess we're good. I don't know why these ones aren't.
Are we having jet wash issues?
Short answer is yeah.
Maybe they need more at the bottom to work.
Okay.
I don't know.
Red's engines are off. That should help. Okay. 2 bags near the front of Kavotha's ship.
Channel raid activated.
Becky on blast! Oh my gosh. You guys, we are just doing the coolest stuff ever for mining. How you doing?
I need to start practicing doing this mid-air.
Me and Asian did it with the captain.
Yeah, the floating blob, it's my eye tracker. Okay.
How would that work with, say, the Polaris with the open roof?
Yeah, they need to put a sunroof on the Polaris.
Polaris doesn't have a cockpit.
Yeah, that's coming out in the Polaris Touring Edition.
Oh my god, don't even start.
I got 1 bag that's having trouble stepping. That. Yeah. We got 1 person on the ground that's working on it. You see supporting, let go, and Senor, my preference would be let the people on the ground manage the snap if you can get it offloaded onto the ground. Just air traffic control here. Becky, how you guys doing? We are, I think we're
full. Janks, you around?
Yep, Janks and Nickname are en route.
Okay.
Who's this?
Kavotha bags are on. If we can have the guys that are on the ground with the tractor beam stick around for the next offload. I think Perf, you were empty.
I ended up back in the line. There's 2 moles in front of me now.
Okay, if you're empty.
Who do you want next?
I would like Perf. He was empty, so they'll be able to move on. Okay.
Sorry.
Senor, start dropping those from Bay 3.
Janks and Nickname are en route to the pickup. Who are we going to?
Moses can use a pickup.
heading to Osis. Jenks is heading to Osis.
Okay, Perf, your ports are unlocked. You're good right there.
Should be.
Okay, and when we're done, make sure to grab your ground crews.
Yeah. That just kind of took off.
Okay.
Sands en route. Who needs a laser operator?
So I don't know about you guys, but I'm not seeing much wash when I'm at this altitude. So this is probably the better height to be at.
The Caterpillar's probably the worst for jet wash, so I'll have to manage that. Senor, let's leave the bays open because we're gonna offload the full pods from the other moles. Load those into base 4 and 3.
Just using it to note which one was which.
Yeah, gotcha.
Hey, Red, today's secret code is the same as the other days?
Today's secret code is Big Haul.
Oh, no, not the challenge code, the secret code.
Oh, yeah, it's the same secret code.
If you're good.
That all right? Perfect. Taking.
Okay, Perf's good.
Right,
next mole.
The blue mole can go next.
Okay.
Alice, you're up.
Okay, Alice.
Looks like you need both off and on.
Senor, we're offloading full bags first. I'll come down.
Grizzly, join group D.
Oh. Is it keeping up?
Yeah, Senor, if you... Yeah, you're good. Heading over to assist. Okay, frontmost bay is where we're offloading the full pods. You good there, Senor?
Alright.
Frontmost bay, one more ahead. Okay, and I'll get empties from the bay back here.
Alright, Alice, I think you need to unlock your ports.
Is that unlocked?
No. Try again.
Wait to load the full pods. That's what you get, Grimer. Wait to put the full pods on.
You should be able to do it now. I've had to unlock them from them over glass. The shortcut doesn't work apparently.
Yeah, I'm leaving the full pods over there briefly. Don't attach them yet. We don't wanna.
Hey, sorry. There's a lot of people talking. Where are these full pods going?
Full pods are going in the frontmost bay. Not the front load, but the frontmost. It's bay 4, but. Arc other way, towards the front of the ship. Where Senior's at.
Say again, Soulback. Yeah, I tried it twice, it didn't do anything, so I used the mobi-glass.
Well, clicks out, Ozo. I think we can drop down to them, Jenks.
Okay. But that last
Is there a
pod.
mining ship available for Cyberbob? I have a patch of rocks.
Okay, we can begin. Up.
No, someone already worked that one.
Gabotha is heading to Cyberbob.
Okay. Okay. After this, Red's gonna be out of empties.
Satan's parking near Red for a pickup.
Same deal as before. What? Oh yeah. We probably, like with the quantanium bags, if the raft brings out others and has them, but right now the raft has just been collecting bags and coming back empty. That'll be probably a good position.
Two doing
That was good.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right now, the biggest problem I think I have right now is that we're still having spontaneous module discombobulation. So I think
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
McNutty, thank you for their YouTube sub.
because we did make some
Yeah.
mod fixes on our end, but I've now had spontaneous module discombobulation, unwarranted spontaneous.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Hey, Cyberbob. Yeah.
Said that 5 times fast.
Did you say you need a mining ship over there, Cyberbob?
Affirmative. I think someone said they were coming over.
Archangel, can you give the security team a heads up? In about 30 minutes, we're gonna want to assemble for a group photo. Okay. Those are empty pods. Do we have the next ship ready to go?
Do you have empty pods, or are you empty on empty pods?
We have empty pods. I thought we had one more mole.
Yes, me. Stand by.
Okay. Yep. All right. Senor is ready to load this bay. I'm gonna go close up the back.
Which bag?
The one that Senor and I are standing in. Bay 3.
3. Okay.
Yeah.
Will that do?
Hydrant,
Just
you
closed out.
bastard! Hydrant!
I am standing right under you.
Okay.
Security has been informed about their picture day.
Okay. Cap, you... Did we already dump all the bags from Cap? Or was there only the few?
Oh, please.
Looks like there. Oh, hang on. So, Cap, you were empty, right?
I was empty. I'm now getting
New follower. Welcome to the Red
Gotcha.
Legion.
Snuggle Blanket.
Because we also
Thank you for the follow.
just sent our bags to the raft because of the high queue.
Okay, so Red has 4 empty bags in the front, but then 3 empty bays. So we can go back.
Perf's bags are still on the ground, the full ones.
Okay, where all...
Head over to Perf 2, whenever.
Okay. That's the confusing part.
Yeah, should we not have empty?
Oh, no, it's fine. My concern is the jet wash that might happen as we travel back and
Hydrant, you
forth.
bastard! Hydrant!
My preference is to do the offload right at the Caterpillar, but...
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
That way we can take the full bags right onto the cargo bay instead of dropping on the ground.
Confirmed. Thank you.
Okay.
I will return to Group A and we'll proceed.
Okay, Red, we're going to be taking off anybody on the ground that needs to be joining crews. Let's do that. Perf is 500 meters away, so we've got to make a move.
Perf 2.
You said Perf 2 on the ground? Okay.
Perf 2 is on the ground.
Okay. Anybody who wants a ride over there, get in. It looks like Gamer is in the on the ground. I am not sure what they're doing, but they'll huff it. Ark, you on?
Yes.
And there's only 7 bags here. We couldn't find the gate.
Was that from your original load earlier?
No, it was a reload. I mean, we loaded 7 empties and then combined with that. We could not find that anymore. So it's not like there's lost material.
Okay, there is a lost bag. I've got 4 extra bags in the frontmost bay, but it's going to be a little hard to get into there.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Okay, go ahead and load those into Bay 3. And you're empty right now? Or...
No, Perf's mole is actively mining.
Okay, gotcha.
Is somebody on the cap receiving? Senior, you want to?
Okay.
Or Archangel, you want to be?
Yep.
Turn that raft. Buddy.
You can just grab them right out, like while I'm in the air.
All right, Jenks and team are ready for our next ship. Is anyone called out for empties?
I think we just did a big group of offloads, so.
Alright, wait.
This is Sir Bob. Can I confirm someone is coming to this patch I have?
Cyber Bob, this is Commemorative. I'm
Hold up.
possession.
Oh, you're here?
Yeah.
Oh, right behind me.
Awesome.
Heading 90, there's another patch I have not scanned, but the rocks are showing up.
So Red's gonna head to the refinery. Yeah, actually, Red's gonna hang out a bit longer. We've got 4 empty pods. Is Bay 1... Bay 1 is empty. Bay 4 and Bay 3 have cargo. Okay.
Red, we have that partial quantanium load at the one station. I don't know if you want to go there, just put that in since we're not going back there anymore.
Yeah, if there's somebody that wants to put it in, that's fine. We don't have any more empty bags here, Perf.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
we have
we already had. We're good.
Okay. You're just coming to pick up. Okay, cool.
Something back to my channel.
Right, we have the front bay with empties, no?
We've got 4 empties in there. Looks like they do have all 8 pods for Perf's ship, so we're good. If we...
New pods as well, do you?
Yeah, I haven't asked. They were talking, so I was just waiting.
Oh, so Keen needs fresh pods?
J-Train.
Oh, J-Train. Okay, if you can come up, I've got 4. Otherwise, maybe you might have to repair at Gaslight.
Well, they need to empty their current ones anyway, so...
Okay.
Jenks has plenty of empties.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to come over, if you bring empties, we'll take from J-Train, and then I'll run these back.
Alright, hear that nickname? We're going to J.
Yeah.
Archangel, let's take the front 4 pods out. You may have to use the ramp and get in that way, since it's kind of blocked off. I get those out ready for J-Train, and then, yeah, Jenks, he'll come and drop another 4.
Roger.
I don't see him in party list.
It's
I
NCMS
guess I
J-Train.
There he is, yeah.
Okay. Cool. So come over to Red. Jenks, come to Red as well.
Oh.
So you need J-Train to come to Red?
Yes.
Simple.
Okay, Red's gonna take 3 more. That's what? Like 24 pods. We are just rocking it. I don't think Red's coming out with any more fresh pods. Timing wise, we're 4.5 hours into op. We probably well exceeded our 1,000 SCU goal.
Yeah, Nickname and Jenks have enough for I think 2-3 more moles, so we can do 3 more. And then,
Okay. In about 20-30 minutes, let's all plan on rendezvousing. We'll call it at Soulbite. Soulbite, do you want to find us a good place on kind of the daylight side? I do a big group photo op there.
I'm not sure this room has any good places for
Okay. Hey, Nuke Cloud, is it true only in ILW and the other big one buy a pledge for a Kraken? Yes. The Kraken is a limited time deal. So Drake will have Defense Con kind of sales. They won't have a separate dedicated event this year. Okay. Exciting stuff, guys.
I'm interested in seeing how much we actually have collected.
Right.
The unfortunate way, consequences of doing this way is we don't have the work orders on regular to sort of encourage us as we go along.
Yeah. But I am going through and taking snapshots of Discord members. So, our full crew, we were up to like 40.
Where do you want us, Red?
All right. So, just if you come in, kind of wherever you fit, really. If you come off to my starboard side, you should be okay there.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
No, J-Train, we're all right. If your bags are currently empty, just go do a repair on it. But we've got empty bags for you right here to let you collect. So yeah, come on in.
So keen for red.
Go for red.
I have 8 bags of, in a different station.
Okay.
Do you want to get ownership for that, or should I just make the order for that?
If you can just make the order for that, that's fine. They're quantanium, and the timer was short, so we're not going to be able to move them.
Yeah, there's 1 minute left.
Yeah, you place the
Oh, no,
order.
this is the other one. That's 6 minutes left.
Okay, man. Go ahead, place the order. We'll be okay there. J-Train, what's the ETA to red?
We're right above you.
Okay, come on in. I've got 4 bags off of the front that we can load onto you, and then Jenks will have another 4 for you. I think if you get the Orion, you're going to have the Arastra as a loner until the Orion is out. Yeah, ¿por qué no los dos? Jenny TV, I own both.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
You don't have any pulls, right?
Misko Galuka 1234. Thank you for the follow there. Hey, right off the front, and we can, if you just hover, we have guys on the ground that can get bags in. Are you full, J-Train?
He is.
Okay. Yeah, let's actually have you come across to the starboard side. Bay 2. Sorry, I thought you were empty.
Hey, Cyber, you just landed on a giant rock.
He's not in this channel. Hold on.
I'm sorry, what?
That's the J-Train crew. Cybertick is the pilot there.
Yeah, Cybertick landed you guys on a giant rock that isn't, like, stable.
Right all okay?
Yeah, Cybertick, hang tight. Wait to offload those.
Okay.
I want you to hover next to the starboard side of my ship. So basically nose in.
Okay.
Go so that we're off to your right.
Okay.
Are you okay with the people that are left on the ground? Do you want me to pick them back up?
They're fine on the ground. Just we want to make sure that whatever they're offloading, it goes into the side bays.
Yep, gotcha.
Okay. And that's
is
why I
right
want you.
Okay to unlock,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's like they're running to the.
First mole will have we're half full of gold right now, and then we're gonna crack and start picking up a quant. So we'll need a raft.
Okay.
At us.
Nickname, are you engines off right now?
They are.
Pull forward, tick.
Back. Getting knocked around a lot.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, I have a major torque imbalance, so this thing is crazy.
Okay.
And Ref needs to go where? Come again?
Okay. Keep pulling forward. Yeah, the next one in the front of the ship that's open. You guys that are on the ground are still loading into the front bay. We're okay with that. It's just harder for me to offload at the station. And I only have room for 4, so stop taking them back.
Oh, don't take them back, guys.
Did you move everybody from my group up here?
No, we expect you guys to be able to manage dispatch, and when you're offloading, you should be in voice here. Absolutely.
Yep.
There's no more room up there.
Yeah, they just probably are still in the other one, just unloading.
Alright, so who needed the raft to pick up? I'm red looking.
We still have some crap to do, but by the time you get here, we should be good.
Okay.
Look up.
Is there a crew that has time
So-
for gold and Bexlite?
Yeah, Senor, grab that one they were trying to move and put it up front. There are 4 empty pods up front now.
You want to move up to the front? Front bay is full, Red. There's no more that can go in there.
Yeah, no. I'm sorry. There are empty pods at the front. You guys move those pods back to the side loading bay. For the love of God, I'm trying to keep everything organized, and y'all are doing everything you can. Get in voice here. Whoever is not in voice right now, there's way too much going on. Too many people on the ground trying to go into the front bay that doesn't fit. There's a side bay that is open. Okay, it is bay 2. Load it into the side. That's what I've been trying to tell you for the last 5 minutes. Load it into the side. We have empty pods at the front. Okay, yeah, they're mixing everything. So you're going to need to confirm inventory too. And tell them to get in here.
I've got 6 empties up front.
No, there are 2 that are not empty. There are 2 that you guys dragged up here. You need to put them into the side bays. There were 4 empties, and you need to load those back. It looks like you got them, okay? So that one that's just rolling under the cat right now, and the one that's off our corner towards the mole. Put those in the side loading bay, and then grab the 4 that are on the ground here and load them onto your mole, okay? If you guys are doing cargo stuff on the ground anywhere near the cat, you need to be in dispatch. This is not working. I cannot be everywhere. So, once you have offloaded, then you load up the fresh pods. Okay, cool. Pardon my tantrum there.
Brett, it sounds like we're just about wrapping up. I don't think my crew has enough time to get another run in before you want to take the photo. Do you want us to start heading your way?
Head towards... I mean, Sol was going to try and find a location to get a shot at. If you pop up into orbit, then we'll be good. Okay.
Okay, we're finished. Offloaded. That new bags.
Okay.
There's not many sites to content on this map.
Yeah, there's one derelict outpost.
Whoa.
Okay.
Mole in the back exploded and bags fell off.
Okay.
Okay, when you guys load mole bags, the mole has to be flying. It has to be hovering.
They've got the 4 that we've got. Red's crew were prepping for a refinery run. The mole that just has 4 pods right now, your other 4 pods are on the C2. Coordinate with them. Okay. Got Senor Arc. We on board?
I'm on board.
Okay.
Hold on.
Red's dusting off.
I'm glitched in the mall, so I'm gonna go ahead since you're heading back. And backspace and head to where I'm bound.
Okay.
All right, whoever's offloading onto the C2, move to Group B, please.
Is that the person that had the other 4 pods for CyberTig?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, alright, I'll go over there. Thank you.
Okay, Arc, you've let security team know.
You're going back to refinery?
Yeah, doing the dog leg to Sinn Fein. Okay, cat herding 101.
Scenic spot for a good picture.
Yes, indeed. Something's gonna have light for about 20 more minutes, at least.
Yeah, we got a great screenshot after that last offload.
So Perf's quant rock exploded, so we don't need the raft anymore. We're about 3/4 full of gold and lost our scanners, so I need to go repair. What do you want me to do with these ore bags?
Hold on to them. After photo op, you'll travel back to station with us. We'll store and refine with the rest, okay?
Okay.
Ooh. Red's trying to locate the... Markers aren't being fun here.
I think right above you should be OM3.
Yeah, it OM3, now it needs OM6 first. I will say, for as complex of an operation as we're running today, the fact that that's the first time I've really had to yell at anybody is really saying a lot, you know?
Ooh, what did I miss?
Oh, just bag swaps. Everybody dragging bags and mixing things up, which confused things.
Hurting.
Yeah, cat herding. It's hard to communicate with people when they're not in the same voice channel, doing all the logistics. If you've been watching the last like 10 minutes, that's where it was. So if we can go let the other crews know, if everybody's like wrapping up your current runs, we'll all head back to that refinery station after the photo op, but have people come back into dispatch when we're getting ready.
Where's the photo op at? Who should we jump to?
I think Soulbite's gonna be finding it.
Okay.
So go ahead.
So, as I've said, it's a thick atmosphere, so
Yeah, we something on the terrain that's all right.
what do you think of this location?
Sorry, what?
I'd like a second opinion from someone for location I'm heading towards now. I'm streaming on Discord. Doesn't have to be legal, just
Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, that looks good, Soul.
Yeah, find us a peaceful little valley.
Yeah, too many cooks.
I like that little spot with like the gold veins coming through.
Yeah, go to Soulbite when you're full. It doesn't sound like we have any quantanium to worry about.
But does it have room for the Perseus?
Yes.
Do we have a Perseus?
We have plenty of time.
Um,
Haven't been given them yet.
Now let's
Yeah.
hope the light is good one by the time we're ready.
It should be. It looks like it's about
Security has
midday.
one.
All right.
Alright, Nick, let's head to that then.
If we can find a flat spot in like kind of the valley area, I don't want to have people trying to perch up on top of the mountains because there's not going to be room.
Yellowish background or the green?
We could have the yellowish in the background. And yeah, that ridge you're looking at right now, that might be okay. What I'd like to do is just have, like, I think most of us, we could probably just be hovering around it, but I would like to have our security, the main ships and stuff, positioned behind us.
Just looking for a decent size flat bit.
All right. I'm also gearing up for the cat herding. That will be the photo ops.
Is security going to be included in this too?
Yes, we would like security to be present, and
All of that.
yeah, that looks great. It might not be there by the time we are ready for the photo, but okay, final jump to refinery.
Red, let Geraldo know how long I need to hang out.
I just went through Sinn Fein.
Do we have any other transports coming this way?
We may have Jenks joining up shortly, but
What's that? Okay.
I guess
We're heading to Solvite now, but if someone needs an offload, is that what's going on?
I think we should be okay. So the rest of the mining crews are kind of wrapping up their stuff. If we can go back through and just let them know, rendezvous at Solbite when you're full, and pop up in a dispatch, and then we'll get once we're ready for photo op, we'll get the security folks in too.
Okay, I'll let them know. They're going to hang on you until your thing is done.
Okay.
Face that direction, Solbad, or be in front of you.
And here we go.
Who's not here?
Yeah, he's bouncing through. Yeah, get lined up nearby.
Ken Fain's going to remain on station in case somebody needs a dog leg. Geraldo's inbound.
Okay.
Looks
Are
like
you having a good time there?
looks like Earth Small no longer has quantum.
All right.
That quant blew up in on us.
Okay. We can take your bags and let you ride back after photo op.
I'm trying to take off. I have no idea what my altitude is. Actually, I'm still in it, so I might still. Anyway, may or may not be part of the picture.
Soul, are you taking the picture?
Red will be taking the picture. Just the third person views. Yeah, we'll get folks on station, and then we'll do fine positioning once we're there. And if the moles can be hovering with turret operators in their turrets.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Thank you, M, for the new sub.
Nickname, we're gonna be taking off some bags at Solvite, so we'll be back.
We gotta be setting our turrets.
Okay. Arc and... Actually, Arc, if you can get the bags out. Iron Satan, if you can also offload bags out, I will tractor them onto the cargo.
Nickname, you want to land? We'll start pulling off bags on whoever needs it.
I think we're going to do that after the photo op.
Okay, well...
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Alexandri. Or Alexander the Fourth.
Offload,
Thank you for the follow. And I'll go ahead and open all.
Group G, I think? Alexander.
Have them get in here.
Okay, just a quick offload. So anything that's on ship right now, if you just get onto the ground in front of the ship, and I'll tractor beam it in.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Yeah, just trying to get to Sorbite, the quantum markers aren't working.
No, I was just headed to your marker. Yeah, you're just up in space, so I was curious if you finished that rock that you were at.
Yeah.
Also just fragments left.
Yeah. Iron, if you want to be just inside the ship and just plop them out onto the ground loose, that's all I need.
It should be directly below me though.
Yeah, no, we're empty, so I guess we'll just head back.
Well, we're doing a...
We'll
head to the photo then.
Yeah. Photos first.
Add soul bites.
There's a big group here already.
Okay. Copy.
I'm shutting the bay that's
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Columbus,
Hydrate!
thank you for the follow. Wheezing Grizzly with the hydrate.
Yes, Earth's quantum seems to be inoperable. Quantum drive. I'm in space, so we can do the bag transfer in space. You guys are done.
Okay.
Whoa. Nickname, you gotta let me know when your boathouse is about to jump out.
Oh, jeez.
Are you finding a nice flat spot for us to do some bag swaps?
I think we just want to take the picture.
Yeah, well, yeah. If I was thinking, I probably would have waited until after the picture to do this offload, but...
Okay, roger.
I knew we had mole crew still working, so I felt like I had a little bit more time.
Bay 1, 2, and 3 empty.
Did you just open everything up again?
Yeah. I'm going to stay stationary here though.
Hey.
Might be cool to get a picture of the bags in the ships as well.
I'll be right back, guys.
You know.
Yeah, the tractor beams move them just so much faster, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Ark, I would recommend against being inside there. If I lock you in, I can human traffic you wherever.
That's what he wants secretly.
Rather a promise.
Buddy?
Do that sort of thing.
I mean, we already established this last night. There's no kink shaming here, okay? Just try and keep it family friendly.
In that case, sign me up. Is everyone
Alright.
hydrated?
Everybody, all bags off, Cat.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Lost right here.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I got 2 hydrates. I'll get them. Get them. Hang on. All right, clear the area. Archangel, get out of there.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's not intimidating at all to have an Idris fly behind you.
Does it have
Okay.
the shark paint on it?
Cool. Let's load back up. Iron Satan, everybody get on the cat. And we're gonna head off for the photo op, and then we will ride back here. At which point, we will transfer ownership of everything that is at this refinery station. And I will put in what I'm expecting to be the world's largest ever refinery order. Stay tuned.
Perf Norm still needs
here first.
Okay.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
We're full as well.
I'm gonna have to jump off right after that photo.
Okay. Red will be able to take your bags. We won't have fresh bags for you, so if you need to repair and get them back, that's okay.
No, we don't even have quantum drive, so we'll take it
Okay.
right back.
Yeah. What I'm saying is, yeah, I will take bags for whoever doesn't want to travel back to the refinery. But really, once the photo op is done, if everybody can start getting to the refinery, they can.
We're gonna throw the other Idris on the other side of the city.
Exit protocols initiated.
You closing the doors, Red, or we
You just reballing it out there? Alright.
Well, Iron and I are just like hanging off the side of the ship right now.
Oh, well. Alright.
Hey, Iron, are you there?
Did we lose somebody?
No, they're coming down. Oh, they're
Oh my god. Iron just about phased through the ship and fell on the planet.
Okay.
Listen here.
I've done that 3 times now.
Yeah, but there's a body on the ship, and I haven't said shit, so I don't want to get shamed for anything.
It just gets a little lonely in space.
Can't shit.
Alright.
Yo, is that the Iridis right there off to or Iridis right off to our right hand side that's above everybody?
Yep.
Looks like a fucking giant battle cruiser.
Yep.
Yeah.
Coming into.
Damn.
Yeah, we don't mess around when it comes with security.
This.
If you take everything I've accomplished in my entire life and condense it down into one day, it looks decent.
I thought you were bringing a bunch of little fighters, not a giant warship.
oh, this is we don't do anything small.
That's not a warship. That's a destroyer.
Very light on security.
Not even a frigate.
Yeah, pretty light, yeah.
Listen, we happen to haul around a modest security complement for large group operations like this, and you know, it felt only appropriate if we're setting records for mining, we should also set a record for the most secured mining operation to date. I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to spoil it for the viewers, because as we approach, is everybody there on site more or less?
No, we're waiting on the other one to go out.
Okay.
Even getting soul bike coming back in.
It's getting the super rare Idris too.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna have everyone break the same rock at the same time, and then have the Idris laser also.
Dude, Vaughn, doesn't it?
Is that rock
And a railgun too, is that what you want?
Yeah, Cutlass Red. Please no. I just want to play with the railgun.
The Cutlass Red is the rock, gents.
Alright, so for any of the moles that are full, they're able to make the trip back to the refinery station. Then, please, once the photo op is done, then yeah, feel free to take off. Once the photo op is done, we will take the pods off of Perf's ship that's disabled, We'll transport it back along with Perf's crew. We'll do all of the refinery order transfers. So all of the refinery pods, or ore pods. We'll have the folks that stored them at that refinery bring them up. I'll send it down to claim ownership, and then I'll go submit the refinery order.
I'll send it down.
If y'all can either line up or create a semicircle around my ship, that would probably be better for the picture.
Yeah, so I count, how many moles have we got? 7? Yes, so
6 and a half.
6 and a half. So why don't we
Team
have
high.
the raft in the middle?
Well, no, have the raft be with all the other cargo ships.
Yeah.
So we'll do medical in the middle, because that's safety first, then
Yeah.
the moles,
Yeah.
then the cargo, and the security.
So the raft in the center, and then the C2 and the Caterpillar will be on either side. And then our security complement behind us kind of flanking.
Why is the white mole moving out? White mole, you were fine with this. Raft moved to the port
cat
on
herding.
The port side of C2. Nickname, why don't you move to your right a little bit? And then red will be on the other side of the raft.
Now, everybody's free to take your own screenshots, and you want to share them on the SE screenshots, you want to share them on Reddit or anything, just make sure to type, you know, to credit the Red Legion, as well as the Iron Vanguard.
Cybertech, can you move across to between
Yeah, sure.
And here's the good news. Final approach. Do we have everybody we need?
Nope, we're still waiting on the Idris. The other Idris.
The cyber's gonna go in for a couple minutes, but I'll just be hovering here.
All right.
Jenks, do you think you want to stand on the ramp?
Yeah, that's what's coming up.
Hey, if it's colorful and fuzzy, don't touch it.
Arc and Iron. Did Senor end up on the ship again, or no?
He's in Pisces.
Okay.
Is that the body?
That's. I think he was stuck on one of the other ships. If you guys want to open up one of the bays, like one of the side bays, and like wave from there.
Yeah.
I think the Hercules would
We
look
could do
better if the ramp was closed.
Yeah.
The Hercules has its tongue hanging out.
You don't like the meme whale?
What was the furthest left small? Can you tighten in closer to the white?
I can't. Get that Pisces up closer to the red.
All right. So I see
Here
C2.
comes the Christmas decorations.
Pisces will rotate right.
Red, I can't help but notice you never asked for an emotion support laser. The Idris.
Yeah.
What? You want? There's nobody directly in front, right? Right? 3, 2.
There isn't anymore.
All right. Jenks, if you can pull forward and yaw right a little bit so that we're kind of nose out.
Nickname?
Jesus.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
Forward, yaw out.
Alright. A friendly A2 inbound.
Is there such a thing as friendly too?
If it's on your side.
Alright, everybody, he said comms. Clear. What's so late?
Just how long are we waiting for the other Idris and also red? Probably close ships are entitled forward and right.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, if the other Idris is hitting atmosphere now, I'll be like 30 minutes.
Security ships or cargo ships. Let's pull in just behind the moles here. The raft, if you can go between the that looks like the alpharite and dolomite paints. Yeah. C2 almost scraping your paint on the hillside there.
I got control.
Do you want any of the mole's lasers on?
No, not yet. We'll do a couple. We'll probably have a lasers up shot. All right, so for the Idris, if you can yaw right, so you're kind of pointing 15 degrees off, and then strafe back, so your butt's kind of just about mid. Yeah, if you're watching on my stream, keep you on to the right. What I'd like is to have yeah, a little bit of a profile. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Sorry about that.
Okay, keep you on right. Yeah, like probably 30 degrees, nose out.
I see that not all the moles have VTOL activated.
Okay, that's good. And if you want to strafe left, kind of bring it in a little bit in the composition, and then we'll have the next Idris kind of mirroring that. And any light fighters will be
Can we get all VTOL
in between.
No landing gear?
All right. Jenks or guys, nickname, if you can go forward, and the raft, if you can strafe to the right between the two.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Elronos.
Drifting.
Okay, nickname, forward and right. I want your nose just about behind the furthest mole. I know it might be a little bit tight, but you can get a little elevation. Okay, good,
I'll
good.
see what I can do.
Getting real menacing back there, C2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like my big long shaft.
All right, well.
Nickname,
Just
further forward. Further forward. You need to be one mole length further forward, and then go a little bit right. Okay. Raft, let's have you go right. Raft, you're good about there. I would say if you want to nose up, maybe. Just see if that looks better. Nose up, so you're like 15 degrees up elevation. Probably nose down 15 degrees.
Execute Order 66.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, just like that. C2, you're good. Cat, we're gonna come bring this in a little bit.
Barely licking the mountain. Jesus.
So there's the mole with the dolomite paint. If you can turn your lights off. Okay, perfect. Anybody else who's got lights on, make sure to turn them off. Okay. We waiting for the other edges still?
Just coming in.
Oh,
Yep.
the Wee-woo lights.
Those are VKBs.
Not the wee-woos.
From the Pisces or the Prospector?
And any light fighters that we have, let's deploy between the two Idri.
He should grab this.
He's coming down behind us.
You got mine. Just grab two the fighters on the.
The Pisces, if you can strafe back a little bit, One thing that's a little weird is we're not seeing a shadow from you. So strafe back and down a little bit. And yeah.
Iron Band.
Left a little bit.
Viper ship, do you want to hop in your fighters? Launch. Just take the front two ones.
Yep.
ADB, you'll have to close up the hangar whenever we exit.
I can open and close it.
Okay. I've already opened the door. Close it here.
I can.
You can close the whole thing.
Yeah, Reaper side.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Oh, fuck. I forgot. My bad, Reaper. I forgot you and you're hanging on the turrets.
And
frigate.
there's our second Idris.
Can't wait until we get garage door openers in Star Citizen.
What are you talking about? All you have to do is like drive up
My
to
God,
it and honk your
garage door
horn.
would be so pay to win. You'd be able to pull your ships out so much faster.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Hopefully it's only 25 real dollars.
It would pay well.
Only.
PvP completely. So.
But it's like a rental subscription, so like it's
Yeah.
$25 a month to be able to use your garage door.
Clear comms for a second here so we can get them. So. For
Hydrant, you
Pull
bastard!
forward.
Hydrant!
The first two, you're cleared at launch one at a time.
Okay, second Idris, if you can pull forward a little bit more.
What the fuck? Where are the stairs, dude? Why am I
Okay.
Oh, here. Okay.
Okay, second Idris, pull forward. And you can probably strafe right in to tighten this up. If you guys are watching, I'm going to turn off my camera on stream, so a little bit delayed, but we'd like you to stay nose level. But yeah, you're actually probably
Hop in the front, buddies. Don't hop in the...
Just pick the top.
Pull
Yeah, pick the front two.
second Idris, pull forward more.
It's the angle of the second Idris more than the
Yeah.
location.
Yeah, I like the angle on the second Idris, so when Viper's Idris is able to, let's have you yaw out a little bit more.
Yeah, as soon as they.
And then
Okay, dude, I said take the front two. Why are you taking the back shit?
I didn't hear it.
okay, second Idris, you're good.
Should ADB let me know when you're full stopped? Both fighters take off.
Stopped, you're good.
Okay. Broadsword 1
Tachi plays. We're gonna find out here in a couple minutes.
is exiting.
Okay. Line up in a flanking position
New
behind the
subscriber.
raft.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Roger.
So we're two clear.
First
You want it?
You're cleared to launch.
Alright.
You're in front. Where's the front one? Just one or two. So it's launch. Alright, then take your.
Bro, bring that elevation down a little bit.
Carefully.
For the Gladius?
Yeah, maybe.
Roger. Pros F7, Agent is Gladius.
Now everyone fire on Bob.
No, wait.
Let's do a wing
13
formation.
primes, I will destroy you.
Just back her out slow. Down. Down.
Again, right?
Alright, back.
If you can do a delta wing formation, so the two Gladii on either side, the Hornet in the middle is good.
This is not good. Did you just blow up your F8 inside my hangar?
Okay, Gladii
like it.
closer between the Hornet and the.
To the ramp.
Dude,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the
Uh,
F8 just got physics killed.
Okay, Gladii closer,
I'm alive. Okay.
closer.
Closer to.
Yes, first of all, he wants you to get closer.
Yeah.
I was just going in third person. I was tabbed out. Tabbed in.
Yeah, bring it in closer. I want you guys, but just kind of between the raft and the F8 on either side. And you probably gonna want to strafe down. Who's got the Vanguard in the back?
That's me.
Okay. Bring it in behind the Hornet, and then we have another ship coming in.
Yellow.
And Viper,
Finally made it.
if you can yaw to the right about 15 more degrees.
Bring your ass in, Viper.
Bro,
And then
shift
yeah,
down,
strafe left.
off my wing. Thing for Percy.
Okay, Gladii, come down the same level as Pro, bring it down. The Vanguard just behind the Hornet and a little bit of elevation. Asian, are you in the second Gladii?
I am the Black Gladius
Okay.
on your right side.
On my right side.
You guys
Okay.
remember 2 years ago when this many ships would have crashed the entire server?
Dude, 2 years ago, this many ships would have been a server and a half of population. Okay.
Yeah.
Percy, drop another like foot.
Yeah, a little bit more, double that, Percy. Oh, no, Viper, more elevation.
Who's in the Saber?
Yeah.
I'm in a Saber.
Okay, you bring it in, line up in formation behind the Vanguard. Okay. And above elevation-wise.
This picture op is harder than the whole day.
Accurate.
But at least all our bags are in the tank.
All right, now let's do this on the other side of the planet. Now that the sun's going
No, they're not. C2 still has bags in it.
I don't want to rush you and think we're running out of light.
Alright. I think this is it.
The sun is directly above us as well.
Run.
Say
Yeah, that's the Christmas card right there.
Oh my god, Viper, get the cookies off your mouth. Wipe your face. My
Red Legion Iron Vanguard Christmas cards.
Should I charge the railgun?
Yeah, from the Red Legion with glove. Alright, hey, all laser operators, hold off on the lasers right now. Wait for the lasers.
Okay, do it.
Get your screenshots.
Copy that.
Not yet.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, we're getting screenshots.
we all blow up.
Okay. Do we have all laser operators ready to go? Comms. Comms.
At everyone.
Okay.
As soon as we
Comms,
get the all
guys.
clear, everybody just aim at Cyber Bob.
Comms. Am I good? Okay, sorry. So all laser operators, we'll have them shut down for now, but let's get ready to fire. I'm gonna count down from 5. So have all the lasers fire and all of like both the Idrai fire. Okay.
I'm gonna have to angle up a little bit just because I'll hit a nearby mountain if I do.
Okay. Well, nearby mountains are fine. Okay. We ready? In.
Stand by.
Hold on, almost.
Okay, lasers can go on the moles.
Big bang.
Okay.
Weapons on.
Don't cross the streams.
What?
Yeah. Fracture mode, preferably. And yeah, guns hot. Let's go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
All right. That's good. That's good. You guys are the best nerds ever.
You realize we could buy a house with what we have here, right?
Yeah.
I think we can buy a couple of houses.
We could probably buy an apartment complex for this.
I don't know where y'all are buying houses.
I call this one financial regret oil.
That's the name of this picture.
Hey, y'all speak for yourself. I'm only putting $85 a day.
Not me.
Broke ass.
Not me either.
He's broke.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
All right.
Any word to broke boys?
Asian, I will demote you down to nothing.
All right, guys.
All we're missing is the Ryan in the background.
Now, yeah, that's right.
Oh,
Clear
New
to.
follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Red is gonna go land to pick up somebody's bags and haul them back to station. Everybody else, if you got ore pods, let's meet at the designated refinery for today. If you need to know it, talk to Soulbite in a channel that I'm not in. Perf, swing over here. We'll get you loaded up.
Perf. I have no quantum drives. You have to fly to me.
Okay,
I'm
gotcha.
I'm off planet. Out of space.
Okay.
You ready? I can pick up from Perf.
Hey, Monkey Man, are you here? Oh, sorry, wrong button.
Perf's got cargo where we're gonna load in.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, sorry. I probably ought to bring in.
I can pick up from Perf.
Dude, I am. If that is my thing shooting, I'm not gonna be able to get to his son. I'm not in the seat, dude. So
Yeah, people went red. I turned off the vents just in case.
Jesus.
PDSs?
Yeah.
I saw the cat go red and I instantly smacked it on the HOTAS.
Can we get actual?
It takes a while to get up here, right?
Idris actual, not Idris reserve.
That was a pretty great freaking photo op. Yeah.
Give me just 1 second.
Alright.
I still cannot believe we brought 2 of these things.
I know.
Just actual, all stop doors open, ready to go.
Yeah, I can't believe we only brought 2 of these. Come on, guys.
Like 4 at least, come on.
I do.
And you guys call yourself security.
There's 8, I think, now?
There's 8 in the Legion?
Legion, yeah.
Do we have enough people in the Legion to man everyone?
No. We have always had way more ships than people to be able to outfit. Like even my fleet when I started the Red Legion was
Either way.
yeah.
Doesn't matter. We're basically heading back to sand. Then we're gonna dump. We'll have to heavy tractor out that one ship since it's locked, I guess.
Okay.
I'll be on in a little bit.
Okay, perf. Stop.
Is your ship in there, pro, or do you?
No, it's out.
Okay.
Perf, are you moving?
Have small any place in.
I need perf to come to a stop. We're gonna load you on. Have you guys
Put your
EVA?
landing gear down. I mean, whoever's trying to bring their, whoever's trying to bring their prospector in here. All right.
So you're clear to come in. Yep. Just try to get it over to one side.
Hey, perf. Any reason in particular you're not in the same voice as us?
I was trying to talk, and I said I'm jumping to A, and nobody's listening.
Gotcha. Sorry. So come to a stop. We're here.
Gotcha.
And we'll have you EVA. And then let's head back to dispatch just to...
Okay.
Yeah. I'm going to take the last snapshot for shares.
Craft your patterns, guys. Come on.
I mean, it even says wrong way if you try to go to your way there, so way. All right. Is there anybody else that's getting on the Idris?
Clear. That's cool.
Last one.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Getting on the
All right.
Firing up.
Iron. Are we able to...
Yep.
Okay. Perf's crew is going to move over here. They'll probably offload. And then we will be heading to the refinery for the real payout. The friends we made along the way. Sorry. Yeah.
Jump the other 2 Idrises there, and we'll just hover. And then once you're inside, we're going back to stand.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, it's going to be a couple minutes just to offload, store, and then transfer stuff.
Nickname and Janks are ready to jump to the station now.
Do we have to wait for the payment? Okay.
Nope. I will. I'm gonna give a quick screenshot.
I'm gonna enter the game.
Okay.
This is how our Discord has looked all day here. Huge people.
For the other M, we're gonna hit up where you guys have been going. As soon as they get in the hangar, we're going to the...
Christoph, we're an industrial org, but we get some pew pew done.
That's too long for whoever's flying the M. You can always pass the day. You can sit anywhere now. Once I cleared my shaders out, it doesn't affect anyone. Sit in the captains, you can sit in the co-pilot.
Are those pods coming off?
I'm not getting any of them off.
Do we need assistance?
Well, if someone else will pull them off, I can load them. It's just, I can't get them off.
Hey, Stolbite, check your DMs.
Security.
You probably want to ask Red that rather than me. I'm not 100%.
Requesting security at Kinfane.
Hey, Stolbite.
Is there a...
Red just said to ask you.
KDB, can we
Sorry, what?
roll over to Kinfane?
Oh,
Rosa
yeah.
has a question as to the refinery that we're going to.
Okay.
Because I do not know this location.
I will get you. I get you.
Like, I've sent where I think we're heading to, but I'm not 100% because there was
It's sent.
a bit of swapping around.
Yeah. Geraldo, are you good? You said Kinfei needed security?
No, the transport from Group B is heading towards Kinfane. They're requesting security.
Okay.
Bounced out, man.
Is Kinfane an okay relay point?
Yes.
Okay, just confirming. I heard a request for security and it had me nervous.
Roger.
Hey, Capsmo, any place in particular I can drop you both off?
Yeah, the
Gaslight's fine.
it's just
Yeah, Gaslight's
sound
fine.
diffusing.
As you wish.
Mole's unloaded.
Okay, are we good to close up?
Oh, let me in.
Okay.
Red, I'm taking the dogs out, but I'll be back for cargo transfer.
Okay.
Jade, are you still in here?
All passive.
Yeah, we can go back to Group E.
Red's closing up and preparing for jump.
We don't need in the Idrises, we don't need to launch fighters. Just have everybody that's in turrets. We'll just use that for cover for the last part here.
Hands and feet inside the vehicle.
Yep.
The front turret is empty, so waste
Aperson, yeah, this large scale op, it's, you know, really.
Well, anyone but the front one, basically. The front one was ballistics.
Yeah, a lot of great opportunities that have been happening. Yeah, the sound padding, it's just more like you don't have as much echo. When I first got into the studio, I didn't have any like furniture, this display case behind me. So I built that display case. Oh.
A bit of a curious question, but how much SCUs did we actually collect today?
It will be known in a couple more minutes.
Oh, okay.
Just aggregating at the moment.
There's nothing left because we charged
Okay.
15 million per hour for Idris,
So I just had like the weirdest little freak out moment. So my ship dropped out of quantum travel, and I heard the self-destruct alarm going.
Please no.
But it was a sound alert, and I and I was like, son of a, you know, that would not have been fun. But yeah, the display case.
I wasn't even paying attention. All I heard over my headset was the alarm.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
You know what?
So yeah, display case.
No.
Nope. Nope. It is tied behind. That's a pay to play type interruption there.
There is a Polaris docked at the refinery. Just a heads up.
Where should I leave the intercept?
Okay, the M, if you're leaving, give it to Asians, because it's gotta go back. He'll jump it back.
I'm gonna stick on for a little bit.
We're basically letting... Dude, we jumped off. We're going where you have been going for them to do their last drop off. As soon as Red is in the hangar, we're heading back to the standing gateway.
Yeah.
We'll be done. And then we'll empty off these two.
So, for the folks that were mining today, how did things look? Seemed like it was pretty smooth. There wasn't a whole lot of time waiting.
Yeah, save for that the big congregation we had earlier. I think the downside to that is that when we called the raft, it just didn't have any spare bags. But we now know that as a sort of backup for next time, is that the raft should also bring spare bags as well.
Yeah.
That's the only major concern I had that we can control. The one we can't control is spontaneous module discombobulation.
Yeah, I think going back to Gaslight and repairing if you have deposited bags for a quantanium run, it's a little bit more logistics, but might be a little easier to manage. I don't know.
You mean like heading back to base and just manually repairing?
Yeah, doing a manual repair at Gaslight, just so that the cargo crew doesn't have to go and buy new pods and stuff. But yeah. So, the different voice channels I think was okay. From the security team, any concerns from you guys? I know there was we swapped around the refinery location to start, but once we were there, we were set, right?
No concerns, but I took some notes. But I'll go over with them later once I have some more time.
Cool.
Code names for the stations would be nice, so we don't have to be swapping channels to say, "Oh, I'm going here." Or there.
Yeah.
Well, we change the code names every week.
Yeah, but then you got to remember a new code name every week. I feel like using, I mean, we've got prime comms that we can try and get everybody into. Speaking of Viper, can we get prime comms invites for folks? Yeah, everybody in party should get a new invite. We can use prime comms to relay that.
And I just learned how to properly filter channels in the chat window.
Yeah. Doesn't always work.
Not the comms panel, just the chat window itself.
Yeah, so if you just hit enter to open up the chat, at the very top it'll say all or party or whatever. It's a drop down menu now. You just select party and it's worked the whole day.
Ooh.
Yeah. They actually fixed that after all this time.
Wow.
After all this time.
I learned that today, and I learned that you can QT to party members through the marker icon on the top right of the system map. So that was also new for me today.
So
the guys with me want to drop down to B for a second.
Been authorized to scan your vehicle for security
who is that?
purposes. Please hold your vehicle and stand by.
Anybody have any guesses on how much it's gonna take to refine this? Like,
I would say like 4 million.
No.
17 days.
So yeah, how many days to refine?
Oh, at least over a week.
Wait. What refinery method are you using?
I'll probably go Farron. I'll look at both, but how much would a Dynex solventation refinery, like how long would it take?
A Dynex
I think
for 1,000 SCU No, not even close. Dynex for a full
I'm reckoning about a week.
SCU will be longer than 30 days.
It will be 1 day past the next major patch update.
Yeah.
We are patching in June, so we should not do Dynex.
Patch life cycle +1.
But yeah, like a good mole of stuff is 90 SCU, and that's 80 hours. So
Let's
like, add a little bit to that. That's probably like 85. So multiply that by 10, and that's 850 hours. So
let's put a channel point prediction in once I get landed.
August.
I mean, the one day when I was just refining quantanium, full mole of quantanium took me 2.5 days.
Yep. So we don't actually know we got yet red. So
Yeah. Okay.
So you could actually be easily looking at 30 plus. I mean,
Yeah.
depending on the ACU count, you could even look at possibly 60 days.
So
depending on what you actually receive.
we're gonna offload this stuff. I'm gonna store it. Anybody else that's got ore pods here at Checkmate, we do that. If you want to come over to Red's hangar and
offload the full first, and then let me send them down, and then I'm gonna go give them to bed, and then we'll do the empty.
So I'm giving the offloads to Red chat.
It's actually full now.
What's that?
What here is full?
Just these 4 right here should be the last full ones. All the ones that are stacked in 3s are empties.
Okay.
I can actually not pull them off.
Yeah, you can't use the atlas to pull them off the cargo bay.
I did it in yours.
can I get Perf, your crew's help offloading any pods that are left on the mole here? Should just be those.
Yes.
While you guys get that set up, I'm gonna be right here.
Red.
Go for
I'm
Red.
gonna run into the station. I have to go.
That's acceptable.
You should get off the ship.
That's acceptable. Thanks. Thanks for all the help, Ark.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, I got you.
Okay, we're gonna set up a prediction. So, how many days to refine?
Our mole still had.
That full or empty?
Empty. No, I'm in full.
Sure, but should only have
Last one.
5
It was
minute.
like that first day.
Outcome 1, we're gonna do 15 to 20 days.
The
20 to
the
25.
one that was in the middle of nowhere is
5 to
with that.
30.
that
I gotta figure out how to get off this
30
stupid
plus.
ship.
So just one empty one in there, I guess.
Don't put in guess in yet. I'm gonna wait to start this.
And then yeah, I will bring the elevator back up. You can throw the empties in there, and then you can. This is your ship, so you should be able to store it from here, or you can just call it and go park it in your hangar area.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you want to pull these pods down, will you?
And it's a bring.
Just put them on the elevator. Don't send them down.
Yeah.
I need to bring you eight pods up, and then
Actually,
you
we're
can
gonna
send them
do
down.
15 to 25 days,
Yeah,
25 to
48 plus,
35.
Go up and down.
Just one word of advice regarding the freight elevators. I would just say be real careful.
45 to
about when
45.
sending up. Do not leave the terminal until the transfer complete checkmark appears and you have normal control of it again, because the last thing we want to have happen now is the freight elevator screw up.
Yeah. Red's gonna do a quick bio. Keen, do you want to pull up your cargo?
No, there's a 1 minute timer, so you need to be here.
Okay, do it right now, and I will be here to claim it.
I am right here, guys. I'm pulling up security.
No problem.
You're there, simply, right?
Yeah, we're down safe. Thank you guys.
Yep. All right. Cheers. Everybody else for security. The other Idris bounce up to the security.
So once we get the full the full number of cargo pods, then I'm gonna start the poll. 15 to 25, 25 to 35, 35 to 45, and 45 plus. This is for Dynex solventation. I am probably going to use fair and exchange to make sure that we don't have our gigantic order for the whole thing, but yeah. And of course, I'm standing back a little bit just in case this quantanium explodes, so. Everyone eagerly
Some
awaiting.
great rocks today.
Okay, we are up. Can you clear?
I've enjoyed every second of this, to be honest.
Okay.
I got repositioned, Jenks.
Okay, taking
What's
possession.
I got repositioned when you left, I guess.
Okay, so that's Keen Hydra.
Oh, he kicked you out?
Yeah.
Let's do Jenks.
Throw your shit?
It got impounded.
Now that song's gonna be stuck in my
We
head.
got the full ones off.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Does anybody else have other cargo that we needed to?
Yeah, I have some pods that I need to bring up as well.
Okay, Senor.
Both are just two.
Okay, Senor, I'll need pods from you. Twisted Freedom, I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head now. You jerk. Alright. Okay, we're good. Clear the terminal. Okay. Doing a bio break. If Senor or whoever else has pods, let's get lined up here. Be right back. Alright, back. Sending these down. Okay, next up. Anybody else with pods to bring up?
I am, but I didn't see you, so I left.
Okay. I'll hydrate as well.
Are they in there?
Yep, they're in there. Pull to the front because they're mostly all in the front.
Yeah. Weird that the Atlas got despawned. Maybe that got the fine instead of the C2.
That's possible, yeah.
Alright, I see pods. Okay, sending down. Next up. Anybody else? Senor, where are you at?
Yep, that guy. I'm asking myself the same question.
Nope, too far.
He's absconded.
Coming to your
Okay.
But you're not here.
What station are you at?
Probably not the right one.
Oh my goodness.
One, yeah, I am me.
You have port checkers?
Yeah, checkmate's where you should be. Looks like you are at Gaslight.
I'll be there in a second.
Alright, cool. So I'm gonna go ahead and store my Caterpillar. We're waiting on Senior to get here. So he'll have a 10-minute trip or so. Do you know about how many pods you had?
40.
Okay, 40 from you. So I'll go ahead, I'll get a count once I've got the cat moved and stored. That plus the rest, we'll do a countdown, or yeah, we'll do a prediction with a 5-minute countdown. So people can use their channel points and guess how long it would take for a Dynex solventation order. Ooh. Make sure I refuel, repair, restock. Yeah, if we had the option to just do a quick, like, repair and get fresh bags. Taking bags away is easy.
Like, generate a a work order ticket. So this ticket is 40 ore bags plus.
Yeah. All right. I'm storing the cat. Everybody clear the landing pad. Speak now or forever live in my large hangar here at Checkmate Station. We'll move these back over. Yeah.
Asian's gonna be bouncing, but I'll be back later tonight.
Alright. So we have 40 bags that are here that still need to transfer ownership.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
We've been going. We were gonna be at. We never actually went back to Ruin for one of our orders.
You were driving, so okay.
Yeah. We switched into Checkmate, but just so you guys are aware of how awesome this shit looks. This.
Oh, that's a pretty good shot.
That's.
There's a line of pics in Discord too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty sick.
Dude.
That is a beautiful shot.
Nice.
Except that one prospector down there.
Yeah. That's.
And that
when,
ISIS.
Oh yeah, I didn't even see the prices.
It looked like a rock, honestly.
when anybody questions how seriously we take our group operations, I'm gonna just point to that.
Yeah.
What about that 600 iron?
Was there a 600i in the back?
Yeah, if you look way up, there's a little white dot.
Okay.
The Atlas did actually get the fine and not the C2.
That's what they...
So I have 100 selected. 5. But that's just what would cap out in the inventory here. So I can add more.
Holy cow.
Okay, so I have 129 right now. We're going to have 169 ore pods.
Alright.
You scroll up in this one.
Now, one of them is also... okay, so 170 ore pods. 3 of them may be empty, but that's going to be 2,040 SCU of raw ore.
You realize the station
If the station can't take it, it's the station's problem, okay? For being a little bitch.
It will be your problem because they'll delay the rest.
Get
Yeah.
it in there.
Big haul. Big haul is the challenge code. Get it in there.
That just means we'll have to make an even better station.
Like,
Yeah,
I think
seriously.
what we should do is find out what the whole order is, and if we are over, like if we're over 1,000 SCU, which we most likely are given the circumstances, we should divvy up the orders between at least 2 or 3 people.
All right. Well, I'm expecting 2,000.
Yeah, so I would think 3 people. Once we get the final tally, we should before we actually throw it down the oven, we should bring the pods back, some pods back. Well, then there is a very short queue timer in some of them. I don't know.
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to sort there.
So I just put it into regular. Was a 2,040.
I mean, we'll have a nerd in there. Let's call it 1,900.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
That's a $11 million order.
Okay.
If it was all Bexels.
If it was all Bexelite, well, it's not all Bexelite.
Well,
But
no, but I'm just. I figured it's somewhere in between, you know.
All right, so while we wait for Senor, who is on his way, currently 36 gigameters, I'm going to start a prediction. We've got about 2,000 raw SCU that's going to go in. How long do you think it's going to take? How many days to refine? And this is Price is Right rules, so 15 to 25. If it's 25 days and 1 minute, then it's the 25 to 35 day bracket. So, starting that. Predictions up, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. So 15 to 25, 25 to 35, 35 to 45, or 45 plus. And Cap, I know you might hate this, but I'm probably gonna put them all in one order.
If you say so.
You should.
Yeah, I mean, what's the point of doing the world's largest refinery order?
If it's not really the world's largest.
If anything, let that be a lesson.
Using the Dynex solventation.
Need to go up if we do stuff like this. I mean, just look at what's gonna happen when we get bigger ships. Then let this serve as a lesson.
Yeah, plus a lot of orcs are going to be doing a load of org mining as well, so especially when they bring the grades in for the materials.
Yeah.
Ships as well, guys. Just a thought.
That's true. But hell, I just taught 5 people how to do something.
I will do fair in exchange. We're just getting the time quote. I'm headed back to the entrance. And I'm gonna wait until Senor gets here. When he's here, I'll go to his hangar.
How many mole bags will a raft hold?
I think 24.
Yes, 24.
More than one.
Yeah. The raft is still a great mole bag carrier now that they've resolved the 2 sack high issue.
Yeah, that was like primo. Now it's a little bit harder to use the tractor beam, like the remote tractor on the raft, because the angle puts you like staring the front wall of your cargo. So if you are trying to mix full and empties, you got to be real careful about it. But yeah, it does work. So we're gonna quote for Dynex.
All right. Well, Hugh was
I'll put it in
gonna
with
hop
Farron.
off. I really appreciate the day.
Yeah.
My prediction.
Glad to have you aboard.
Good work.
I'll probably be on a little bit later tonight, but again, thanks guys. I will see everybody later.
Excellent.
See ya.
And to be clear, I have
See you later, man.
I have 6 snapshots of Discord at various times in the operation. I think we got up to 39 or 40. It's 4, 5, 6.
I saw 42 at some point.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Server.
So yeah.
Yeah.
42 team members supporting the operation.
New subscriber. Welcome to
Every
the Red
hour,
Legion.
every snapshot you're in is 1 share. I did them about once every hour. People were coming in just here and there. But yeah, I gotta say, great coordination, everybody. I thank you for being good listeners and contributing to the overall glory of the Red Legion. And yeah, we're getting ready for this world's largest refinery order. One last transfer. Senor looks like he's just about here, so.
I think it also goes to stand how better the game is holding up because we've been granted we're on a depopulated section of the shard, but we've been on a high pop shard all day, during the weekend, during Invictus, during a free fly, and we've been able to conduct our business with relatively few server-related disruptions.
And
I think that stands to test.
Aside from some minor scanning bugs which had us with a slow start, and then just kind of logistics of getting people involved and set up, everything operated pretty smoothly.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
As soon as I had my crew in the air, we were able to run with virtually no major disruptions, save for the elevator phasing bug.
Yeah.
That was the only thing that slowed us down, but we worked around it.
J-Train has a great question in chat. Says, is there a current world's largest, or do we just know ours will be?
I do not know.
We have not seen anyone brag about a world's largest refinery order, and I am claiming the title unless proven otherwise.
Oh yeah.
Do it. Because there are very few other groups who can actually put together a crew like this. 7 moles, cargo ship security. Yeah, we're bragging about it until we're proven wrong, and if we're proven wrong, by God, great work, right?
Yeah.
But
then we'll beat them.
It's a challenge.
Yeah. And you know what? We don't need to be bragging about being the greatest. We just prove it, right? Numbers are there. Numbers are there. Let the results speak for themselves.
I mean, our commandeer Red has been mentioned in a official RSI video, so
yeah.
I mean, probably.
All right.
Are there any Twitch Shorts videos that were generated today?
Any clips? I'm sure we had a few clips. When I get the refinery order in, I think that's probably going to end up as a clip. I'm going to be recording from my side because I am going to put this up on YouTube. Try and cut this together, but
that's going to be one hell of an edit.
Yeah. I wasn't recording the whole time. I picked some key moments to be recording for, but yeah.
Yeah, it was kind of cool. You know, each of the mole crews was off in their own channel, and then you come back to the dispatch channel. You guys sounded like a, I don't know. You were all business. Kind of cool.
Lightly greased machine.
Cool to see.
Yeah, I think I like that as well. Just because it does give the smaller groups a chance to kind of speak a little more casually, but then we can keep the official business where it needs to be, but still also have that balance between, you know, just gaming because we're gaming and getting the job done. So I think that was balanced out very well today.
Yeah, breakout channels were a win. I do think we need to make sure folks are using the dispatch when it's time for offloads and stuff. The couple of times we had some snafus, like too many cooks, was mostly driven by people not being in the voice channel to listen to instructions. So that's one we'll need to watch out for. All right. Senor, actually, your freight elevator might be a little small. You want to head over to my hangar?
Yes.
Okay. I'll go set it up there.
So are all the freighters in?
All the freighters are in. I think we're done with the mining op. It's all over but the crying. They really need to do better lighting here at the refinery, or at the stations in Pyro. Alright, prediction is closed. So we had one person hedging their bets 15 to 25 days. I like the optimism. 25 to 30 days with 16%, 35 to 45 days with 12%, and 82%
Is the Idris going to go out?
for 45 days. They very well might.
Anybody needs to ride back to New Babbage for loading up.
Yeah, I'll go. It'd be great.
New Babbage.
Actually, I think I'm going to summon my Hull C over to checkmate because I got to do a couple of Hull C missions to recover from that spontaneous module discombobulation kerfuffle today.
Sun Chaser?
That was a word?
Prediction is closed, but it's for how many days this order is going to take to refine.
I'll
Just offering that ride back to New Babbage.
also off the record.
What?
Earth Northeast large. I have a 2S.
Nickel Dynamite. We've been online for 6 hours right now. Pretty smooth. Only a couple of minor hiccups here and there. And yeah. 40 people, 42 people working in a group on a large-scale mining operation like this. You're not going to see numbers like this anywhere else. Yeah, if anybody's got
what are you doing to that poor civilian?
if anybody's got feedback, start, stop, continue type. Yeah, so there's 32. So sending that was 32. Did you have others, or was that it?
That's it.
Okay, perfect. Let's go ahead. We're gonna head to the refinery and let's get our damage report.
I cannot wait to see this.
Staying here.
Yeah, Harvey still has 8 bags in a different station. So in case we need them.
All right. All right. Who's ready for it?
Drum roll, please.
Let's do it.
Let's see it.
Okay. So that is 1,500.
155
Okay.
SCU.
Okay, and I can't even store my current refinery order, so we're gonna see if this is. So 155, 156 SCU. We had 142 inert.
Yeah, it says you're over by 69 SCU.
Yeah.
Dude. All right. So 16 SCU Styleron, 157 XCU Bexlite, Corundum at 204, Quantanium at 149, Tin at 181, Gold at 314, Titanium at 182.
That's a lot of Q.
Boraes at 17, 136 Terranite, Rixite at 13, 20 Hephaesonite, 153 Aluminum, 779 Beryl. Okay, I'm gonna go Dynex Solventation. Okay. It's
13.
Not even close.
Magniac, you want to put power to the Star Lancer?
okay. We're gonna put this in.
It's 55 days.
Hey.
Like 55 and 3/4 days, or 2/3 days.
Okay, so Styleron, we had 1379. We didn't have any iron. No iron. Okay, silicon we didn't have any of.
So there is theoretically a way,
Aluminum.
if this doesn't make it to, if you can't take this out of the oven, that you could get it down to 100 or 1000 SCU, and that's to go with a low yield method.
Tin, 154.56.
Well, we're not gonna put it in as stinks though, right? We're gonna use Ferron.
Copper.
No, I'm talking.
Yeah.
More like,
Hang on.
'cause
Copper, none. Quartz, any? No. Corundum, we had 165.13.
I don't know.
Okay, we didn't have any ice. Titanium, we had 155.05. Tungsten, we didn't have any of. Okay. Agresium, did we? Not in this mix. Hephaestonite. Yeah, 1720. Beryl, we had 663. Laranite, we had some, right? Oh, we only had Terranite, no Laranite. Okay. Boraze, 1477. Gold, 259.15.
Those numbers do not look real at all.
Bexolite. But what's really insane is that
players doing this.
Bexolite is 130.94. Terranite, we had 11.628. And 11628 Terranite. Rixite at 1153.
these elevators at Checkmate, I swear, are here to kill me.
Quantanium.
Can you jump out of the co-pilot seat?
129.79. Okay. So we have, I'm just verifying, Styleron, 1379. Bexolite is 130.94. Corundum is 16.513. Quantanium, 12.979.
Somebody's mic is hot.
Tin at 154.56. Gold, 259. I'm senior. Sorry, I can't handle that right now.
Yeah.
Titanium at 155.05.
Alright, well, I tried to log out to fix my elevator mishap.
Boraze at 1477.
I can't tell if it's the game or my computer getting tired.
I have Boraze in here. Yeah, 1477. Terranite, 11628. 11628. Rixite at 1153. Hephaestonite at 1720. Aluminum 12502. Beryl at 663. Okay. That's all good to go. Now, before I send this in as Dynex, let's move it over to Farron and just get the quote here.
Yeah, that'll drop it down to 15 days, or just a little less than 20 days.
18 days, 13 hours. Okay.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, 7.3 million.
You're at Arkel 2.
Yeah, 7.3 million. Okay, yeah. $7.1 million. We're doing Farron. Dude, 18 days, and it's gonna cost me. Yeah, 736,000 credits to put this order. All right. So just to recap, we just finished a
new subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
We just finished a 5-hour-long group mining session involving up to as many as 40 people between mining, security, and logistics. We have a refinery order with 1,555 SCU of material. It's going to take, using fair and exchange, 445 hours. That's 18 days and it's going to cost me 736,000 credits to put this refinery order in. And folks, I'm pushing the button. Let's go.
May station inventory have mercy on your soul.
Yeah.
And we just crashed the game.
Net profit was 7.1 million.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I mean,
Hey, we've already got almost 2 SCU completed, or 2 CSCU completed.
I kind of feel like that's more than we would make in a normal session.
Yeah.
But although we had a lot of people here today.
Yeah, I mean, all said and done, between 40 people, if all 40 were here the entire day, it's probably like, what, 1.
Couple 100,000.
Yeah, 175,000.
I'm thinking like a typical Sunday morning stream, we would put in like, 3-4 million.
Yeah.
Everyone doing their own orders.
And keep in mind also, that was with like 1 or 2 work stoppages over the course of the day too. So if we had, now that we have things ironed out, we can still optimize that even further.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh man, that was
so.
great.
I'm hearing whole C next time.
Well, that's actually a really great question. If we were to
Sorry, Twisted. I do them in a group together to get ad-free time.
And try and pull it back out again, could we do that with the
Yeah,
refinery order?
I'm going to test that
So,
tomorrow.
I feel
we did.
like the big hang up was getting those quantanium ones.
Yeah.
Kind of threw a whole inch in.
All the quantanium we had, we got another like 8 pods of quantanium at the other station that I think Keen was going to do.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, 150 or 1,555 raw SCU, 445 hours using fair and exchange. It would have been 55 days.
Big load like that, the refinery should give us priority.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Now here's the problem: I can't collect my 1 refinery order because I have all these pods.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
You want to move them over to my inventory?
That'll be good. Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, sure.
Over 1,500 SCU raw ore today. Yeah. Insane.
Impressive. Most impressive.
That's me.
All right.
Is that going to end up on the Regulus so we can see it from our end as well?
Yeah, I went to put it in. I don't know if it got saved, but I will make sure that all of it gets loaded in.
You want to explain this, sir?
Came from.
I swear, officer, it's not mine. Jank's trying to skin some off the top.
No,
you missed a few.
Maybe those. Oh, you know what? Because his ship, I bet what happened was we put the full ones down, and then he was offloading the empties, and his ship got stored when I left the hangar.
Yeah, it seems about right.
You can dump it into
I
station.
loosen a lot of them to then use the Atlas.
So yeah, here's gonna be the real ticker: is if we get to the point where it's too much for the station inventory.
Oh yeah, pulling them out.
Yeah, once the order gets there. But you know what? I'll message CIG and be like, hey guys, this is silly.
Well, like that's what I was saying earlier, is that if we dock and store a hull C with cargo, or with its spindles out, and basically we put a hull C into a state where if it loads into the hangar, it loads at the docking port.
Oh yeah.
And we just get the cargo directly loaded onto the hull C. Now getting it off the hull C, what we're gonna have to do is bring the hull C down to a hangar, and then we need to have somebody on the ground who can yank everything off the
We're gonna have to take like 6 turns. Let me just. I've got a hull C, right? So we should be able to use that.
But can you land a whole C with the spindles out?
What you can do is you can still fit it in an XL hangar. Like, for example, this hangar that we're in right now is big enough to house a hull C with its spindles out. So we could position the whole seat on top
Or
of
just
the pad. Or
transfer somewhere in dead space to a couple of C2s.
That's fine.
Right?
Too.
Right? If we should be that worried about it. Things will work out just the way they're intended to. Now, Jenks, this is...
Hangar.
No, Starland.
What's up in there? Put it on the side.
There's a bug where if somebody's sitting.
New
in a
follower.
Seat, you're blocking
Welcome to the Red Legion.
I can't jump.
Nomad the Samurai. Okay, Jenks, you should be able to send those down.
Turrets and everything.
What me and Kinhaiba thought about with the whole sea is that we have two rafts ferrying up and down from the whole sea, which is stationed a little bit away from the moon, being protected by maybe an Idris or something, and have the rafts go back and forth to the whole sea.
I've got a bit of an interesting question for you guys. Now, we know that the refinery has a limit on how much it can take at a time, yeah? A better question is, when you want to go sell the refined material, they only take so much material at a time now.
Yeah.
So you're going to most likely have to travel to multiple places just to go sell off the refined material.
Yeah, Cap, back out of there.
Yeah.
Get out of there. He's over there. You're like, human trafficking's no big deal. Don't mind me. Yeah, we might have. Let me get in here.
I'm stuck and it's not. I'm stuck to it.
Oh, you bastard.
All right, everyone. I'm gonna jet. Thanks for the run. It was fun.
Later,
Right,
it was fun.
Alright, I'm gonna ask that we clip that moment where I said you need to make sure the terminals are completely unjammed. You're lucky this didn't happen before we got all the bags down.
Yeah. Okay.
I didn't hear you, Captain.
I'm sorry. Were you trying to told you so, the whole group here?
Well, you'll have to excuse me. My mother is the queen of sarcasm, so...
No, nobody likes a know-it-all, Cap. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Thank you for extolling the wisdom.
Sorry, I couldn't hear that because I'm getting yeeted into the sky right now.
I'm pretty sure you deserve it. Yes. We estimated that one, Christoph, at 7.1 million credits.
Frieza, I know he deserves it. I am running the Checkmate CZ. If anyone wants to join, I'll hop down a channel.
All right.
Did you have more bags you need to bring up?
I was trying to.
Be in the pyro channel.
Hey, the official Star Citizen Blue Sky account likes my photo of when. Okay, there you go, Jenks.
Nice.
Yeah, we'll probably do a whole C to load.
Oh well, this is all for nickname. I'll see you guys some other time.
All right.
Later, nickname.
Later.
Later.
Holy crap. Okay. So I'm gonna just make sure we've got. I'll go back to the refinery once we got the bags transferred and document everything again. Oh, did I send it? Oh man.
I think whenever you if it's down and you grab the console, it automatically comes up.
Yeah. Okay.
It's you know, the elevators these days. It's a grab.
It's been going well. Yeah.
Hey, Jenks.
Hey, Captain. Yeah.
All right, Jenks. You store these. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna. Well, hang on. It's not coming up yet. I'm gonna head over to the refinery and just re-enter that order again, and then we can manage this off stream because I'm getting tired. I gotta do dog stuff, and Mrs. Red will be home in like 3-4 hours, so I gotta go make sure I hide all the drugs and booze and
Clean up after that massive party you threw.
Dude, so many people. But yeah.
And the glitter. Don't forget the glitter.
Oh, dude, the glitter never comes out. I mean, that's part of the reason why I have a glittery tinsel for my Christmas trees. Because, like, yeah, then I'm like, oh, it must be left over from Christmas.
Smart.
That's a dad pro tip right there.
I'm taking off.
Okay. Ray Chaser. This is the order.
Ooh, okay, well, I just got yeeted into places.
Okay. So we had Styleron at 1379. We had Bexelite
I'm outside of the station.
at 130.89. We had Corundum at 165.07.
Just happened.
We had Quantanium at 129.74.
But it is not worth the effort.
If Jinx took off, then that's what happened. Tin, we had 154.50.
I was starting to move.
Gold, we had 259 SCU. Titanium,
I also have a bit of a question. Is it better to mine in
24.99.
or
Bricksite. Pyro has the option for Ricksite and Styleron, which are also both very high value, similar to Quantanium, but they don't have a timer on them. But the refinery bonuses around Pyro are like nothing, so
yeah,
they're all the same.
Bonuses, which besides Quantanium are complete trash.
So we did Ricksite is on there. Hephaestonite we had with 1720, and
so
aluminum
mining
with
in Pyro is actually
2497.
beneficial because you can also get
Barrel.
more rare resources essentially.
We had 663. Okay, and that was 445 hours, 18 minutes.
I mean, all the good stuff is on the back moons and
Okay.
Terminus.
What am I missing?
If you try and mine like near
Styleron 1379. Bexlite 13088. I missed Bex. No, I got Bex.
copper, iron, like those are things that are
13089. Corundum
as far as like ability.
16507. Quantanium 12973.
Hey, Ray Chaser, please make sure you're
12979.
So when you say on the back moons of Pyro,
Tin.
where would that be more around?
And Pyro 4, and then Terminus as well. Like
I got the numbers wrong. I was doing the 5, 4, 5, 6. I was doing the to do.
The Pyro 5 moons to
1379 Styleron, aluminum.
40 to 50 gigameters. And then Terminus
502.
from Terminus to Checkmate is 90.
Tin was 15456. Gold
I'm not sure, like, using Rune Station as the refinery.
25915. Titanium at 15505. Borays.
So if
That's
you
one
were
we don't
doing solar
have.
mining, not viable in a way.
Borays is 1477.
There are some
Terranite.
some other downsides
There we
compared to
go.
Stanton that you have to consider. The other
11628.
being its Pyro and that there's
Bricksite 1153. Hephaestonite at 1720. Aluminum
Makes sense as well.
12502, and barrel at 663. Okay. This is fair in exchange. And this costs 760,000 credits. Okay.
Out of curiosity, Red Monster, do you actually have like a sheet of the moons in Pyro that are nice for mining on?
I am in the process of making a video for that.
Is it? Okay, I'll keep my eye out for that video then.
7.3 million. Now we need to make sure we set. This is going to be...
Became 9 o'clock this morning.
Sorry, what? 7.1 million.
I was just saying, I saw half of your Stanton video. Everything but selling. Then 9 o'clock.
Ray Chaser. That threw an error.
Cylinder is actually pretty lacquer. I consistently found quantanium rocks on it.
I think I hit a max number there, Ray Chaser.
25,000 kilo rocks. Averaging 30 to 40%.
I just want to say, the second time I tried to enter that refinery order, it errored out again. So I think we broke regolith. Which is awesome. Which is awesome.
We found an oversight you missed.
I'll let the error codes sort themselves. All right, guys. I'm gonna bounce out of voice. Jenks bounced out already, so he and I will do bag transfer later on. But guys, 1,500 SCU in a single refinery order. If we did dining solventation with that, 55 days. 55 days.
Thanks for all the channel points.
Yeah. All right, guys. I'm gonna bounce out of voice here, do my sign-offs for stream, and yeah, I'm gonna catch you guys all. I don't know. Maybe we'll try something a little bit less sweaty next Sunday. But we definitely set records today. So thanks to everybody again.
Oh yeah. Good night, folks. I'm back for next year.
Hi, everybody.
Thank you. It was fun.
Great job today, folks.
And I'm gonna leave you with a couple shots of inspiration. Only 7.1 million. This was our flight crew. Enjoy that one. I'm gonna post this up onto the Blue Sky profiles and all that. Sharing quite a few, but yeah. Our full mining complement, our cargo and logistics, and our security team, as well as our survey and medical support. Thank you guys so much. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna exit game, and we'll appreciate here. Yeah. Boom. So, with that, I'm gonna hit that end screen, or maybe I'll just leave you with this. Enjoy it, and yeah, we're gonna raid out to somebody. So. Yeah, stick around for that. I'm tired. I'm gonna go kick back, relax a little bit, write some scripts for the top 5 locations in Pyro, and then into the surveying core knowledge base. But a very highly successful Sunday morning mining session, record-breaking 1,500 SCU in a single order. All right. So we got Nomad the Samurai with a new follow, Mr. Fields SC, Tomac 1167, Zeta M with a new follows. Nyland TTV with 200 bit. Oh, I'm busted there. Maybe extension there, ratting you out for the quantanium overload and ship destruction. CNET Midnight, Chicken Chubby, El Ronce, Sevich, Val Mavis, Alexander the Fourth, Miskogu Loca 1234. Jenny TV, STV01, Snuggle Blanket with the new follows, Becky on Blast with the huge raid, HB Mustache, Zollertull, Rhino Not with the follows, Disable Guru with a raid as well, Victorinus Wang with the 8-month resub. Thank you guys for all those. Jollybud 420, John the Dentist, Ice Fishy with the new follows.
You bastard!
Dagan with the 5-month resub. We're gonna. Thanks, Ted Manhate. There we go. Beastly Melons, Brindleton Bay, Uto Rogue with the new follows, Hailfire with a 20-month resub, Nightster LP with a 20-month resub, and a Hype Train, Turkey Blaster 1 with a follow, Beanie Rama with a follow, Andy Diabetic with a tier 1 sub, Reaper with 100 bits, Andy Diabetic with a new follow as well. Roca Carloca with the prime, Next Tactus prime sub, Celadin with the prime as well, Madman 2321, Pear Enjoyer, Nuke 101, Hoopity, Next Tactus, Pytho, Starhopper 1 with the follows, Zeus with the 12-month resub, Gondo Shima with the prime sub, and new follow, Wamblissima with the 6-month new follow, Lord King follow, Hugh Train 6-month resub, 3-month resub, Damon McKay, Longstanding Joke, Fixty, Trestis, Twisted, Freedom, Derdufid Doofman with a new follow. BenQ with the 37-month resub. Squirrel SD with a follow. Snarfster with 47 months. Oh my god, we're almost there. Jshink 00 and Matt Note 8 with the new follows. Thank you guys so much. Yep, just closing down. And let's go ahead and we're going to raid somebody. We got the Astropub. He's doing relic expeditions. Guys, the Astropub. He'd be interested in this record. It's historical. Catch you guys later. Do 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 do.